Chapter 3787. The Crimson Dragon came over and told him everything that happened these days. Lin Xian laughed heartily after listening. Ha ha ha, it was really cool. The Rain Clan was finally destroyed. Although a few ants ran out, they couldn't do anything at all. The Rain Clan was finally finished. The clan that once hunted him was now gone. The Spirit Sealing Star also suffered heavy losses and retreated to recuperate. The Fiend Palace also suffered heavy losses, especially the Fiend Overlord. He was so angry that he almost went mad. After hearing this news, Lin Xian was even happier. Humph! They probably never dreamed that the world's soul would be taken away by him in the end. Are you saying that those people want to divide the Double Rain planet? Humph! How can my world be divided by them? Lin Xian snorted coldly. Black Mountain said, "Kid, don't be impulsive. Although you have fused with the world soul, your cultivation is still too weak. You can't be compared with those behemoths." Lin Xian nodded. He said, "I naturally know about this matter. Don't worry, I won't show up, but I will let these people know the consequences of being greedy." Lin Xian began to urge the world's soul across the starry sky. At this moment, the Double Rain planet was really full of vicissitudes. The earth was cracked, and rivers of blood flowed. This was the blood of saints, and even the blood of small saints and saint venerables. How terrifying was that? It was estimated that it wouldn't be erased even after thousands of years. On the Double Rain planet, in addition to the Fiend Palace, the 1,000 Demon City, Thunder God City, and other holy cities also entered. There were even some big families and sects that wanted to interfere. They were all competing for resources, snatching the spirit veins and dragon veins. However, on this day, the wind and clouds gathered. Above the sky, endless dark clouds swept over, and terrifying lightning fell. That was the lightning tribulation that could destroy the world. The earth rolled, and countless magma gushed out. Mudslides and storms were also constantly rushing. It was a scene of destruction. Damn it, what's going on? These laws of heaven and earth were not the scene in the eyes of ordinary people. They all carried the power of laws. Even if these people were saints, they were still injured. Who is it? Who is playing with us? God! Someone is controlling this world. It can't be. Is that person going to appear again? Everyone felt their blood run cold, as if they were facing a great enemy. When the Demon Palace's people received the news, they even sent holy venerables to suppress the surroundings. However, they still couldn't find anyone. This made them mad with anger. Over the next few days, terrifying images of heaven and earth would descend from time to time. In the end, everyone knew that this was the mysterious powerhouse punishing them. The other party was controlling a world and fighting against them, but they couldn't catch it at all. The people on the Double Rain planet were extremely depressed. In the end, they even restrained themselves and did not dare to be impudent anymore. In the distant starry sky, Lin Xian coldly snorted and withdrew his palm. He was just giving these people a small punishment first. When he was stronger in the future, he would descend again. At that time, he would see who would dare to touch his world. "Kid, where are we going next?" the Crimson Dragon asked. After fighting for more than a year and comprehending for more than a year, it has been almost 2 years, almost 3 years. Senior apprentice brother Hongya said that he would definitely take me to planet Tianming in 3 years. Now that I think about it, it's about time I left. Let's head to planet Tianming. Let's go. The group set off. At the same time, the major sects and major holy cities of the second astral world also started to move. Those geniuses started to move, preparing to head to planet Tianming, because this was a world that only opened once every 500 years. There was a strange opportunity inside. If they missed this opportunity, they might have to wait another 500 years. No one could afford to wait because one had to be below the minor saint realm to enter the heart of planet Tianming. Some geniuses would probably break through in 500 years. Then they wouldn't have the qualifications to enter in their lifetime. Celestial fate was an extremely important star to be able to find one's own fate and future path. They flew all the way, even using spatial jumps and teleportation. Finally, they arrived at planet Tianming. At this moment, planet Tianming was incomparably mysterious. It was surrounded by a chaotic aura, making it impossible to see what was inside. Because the opening time had not yet arrived, everyone could only wait. There were 4 moons near planet Tianming. Those who had just arrived at these 4 moons, waiting for the final moment. These 4 moons were also extraordinary, so I think it's better for everyone to find one and enter. When we reach planet Tianming, we will meet again. Hey Shan said in a deep voice. Really? How extraordinary is it? Let Ben Huang take a look. The Crimson Dragon stared for a long time, but he couldn't see anything. Lin Xian was surprised. He asked, Hey Shan, have you been to planet Tianming before? Hey Shan used to be a great saint, so he should have been here before. Hey Shan looked at the mysterious planet in the distance and said indifferently, it had been too long, and he couldn't remember clearly. Damn, only a ghost would believe that. Lin Xian rolled his eyes. The Crimson Dragon also said, Don't be so stingy. Hey Shan glanced at the 2 of them. Some paths could be taken through shortcuts, but some paths had to be walked on by oneself. Planet Tianming is your chance. Feel it well. Hey Shan laughed and pointed at a moon in the distance. Disciple, go to that moon. Yes, master. The northern demon was very respectful. He had already become Hey Shan's disciple. He said, Brother Lin, Rizalong, I'll take my leave first. His body flashed, and he flew towards the moon in the distance. Can't you let your disciple go by himself? He has just recovered, and his cultivation has fallen behind a lot. He's only at level 2. Aren't you afraid that he'll be killed? So what if he's at level 2? My disciple is easy to bully. Hey Shan waved his hand, not caring at all. Lin Xian was also relieved. Hey Shan's words meant that he was very confident. All right, let's each find a moon and go down. Each of the 4 moons had their own unique characteristics. Even their colors were different. The moon that Lin Xian entered was a cyan moon. After going down, he realized that the moon wasn't small. There were many strong people inside, and they must be the geniuses from the various holy lands. As soon as he came down, Lin Xian discovered something interesting. This was because he saw a familiar face. Lei Chong. At this moment, Lei Chong was really proud of himself. He was riding an extraordinary demon beast, and there were many followers beside him. There were disciples from the holy city, as well as geniuses from other clans. There were even countless beauties chasing after him. He was really high-spirited. Young Master Lei is too strong. That's right. I couldn't understand that mystique even after 10 years. Some of the followers started to flatter him. As for the girls, their eyes were shining. They couldn't wait to marry Lei Chong. Lei Chong raised his head and listened to the conversations around him. He was really enjoying it, but soon he frowned, and there was even anger in his eyes. That was because he realized that there was a familiar figure in front of him. Chapter 3788. Damn brat, it's you. This is impossible. Lei Chong screamed. He almost fell off the back of the demonic beast. Because he was too shocked, it was as if he had seen a ghost. The followers around him were all stunned. What's going on, young Master Lei? Their faces were filled with shock as they turned to look at Lin Xian. Their eyes were filled with doubt. Who is this guy? How could he let young Master Lei off? They were so scared. One of the followers glanced at Lin Xian's cultivation and smiled. Don't worry, young master. He's just a 4th heavenly layer. I'll take him down for you. He walked over with a cold smile. Just as he was about to say something, he was sent flying by Lin Xian's slap. Half of his body exploded into a bloody mist. So powerful? The followers were stunned. Who is this guy? Isn't he too strong? Lei Chong was still in shock. Impossible. Are you a human or a ghost? Lin Xian sneered. What's wrong? You're just a loser. You don't even recognize me? Loser. Young Master Lei was actually defeated by this guy. The followers around him were completely stunned. Impossible. Brat, you're talking nonsense. The followers screamed. How could their idol be defeated? Especially when he was defeated by a fourth heavenly layer. This was simply unimaginable. This brat must be bragging. That's right. Young Master Lei, please beat him up. Young Master Lei, you must teach him a lesson. The beauties were also screaming at the side. Lei Chang's face was incomparably ugly. Looking at these followers, this was the first time he wanted to slap them to death. To be honest, he didn't want to do it now, because the scene in front of him was just too strange. Wasn't this guy killed by 10 minor saints? How could he still appear here? If he was still alive, what did that mean? How strong was he to be able to escape from 10 minor saints? And in the end, he was still alive while the 10 minor saints were dead. What happened in the middle? Thinking of this possibility, he felt that his scalp was about to explode. Lin Xian smiled. You guys should stop screaming. Didn't you see his face turn green when he saw me? You don't even dare to make a move. Damn it. Damn it. I don't believe it. Those followers screamed crazily. Is this the genius they followed? Why was he so timid? Young Master Lei, please make a move. These people shouted angrily again. Lei Chang's face was gloomy. This matter would probably spread out. If he didn't do anything and these people spread the news, he would become a laughing stock. Moreover, his strength had increased greatly. He was much stronger than before. He felt that he would not lose to the other party again, although he still did not understand how the other party was able to survive. Brat, I don't know how you survived, but you still dare to appear in front of me. You're courting death. Fine, I'll send you to heaven today. Lei Chong walked down from the back of the demonic beast. He walked forward. That's great. Young Master Lei has made his move. Young Master Lei would definitely be able to kill the other party easily. Humph, that brat is dead for sure. The followers around him were excited. They widened their eyes and wanted to watch Mr. Lei display his skills. Are you sure you want to fight me? Lin Xian sneered as he looked at his opponent. Why wouldn't I dare? Today, I will prove to you my true strength. Lei Chong shouted angrily as he waved his fists. Thunderstorm filled the sky. The surrounding Tao roared as lightning struck and engulfed Lin Xian. The terrifying power seemed to be able to destroy the world. That's terrifying. Even someone of the same cultivation level would not be able to withstand such power. That brat's cultivation level is so low. He will definitely die. His followers sneered again and again. That's right. After so many years, you haven't improved at all. Your lightning can't even scratch an itch for me. A voice came from the sea of lightning. Still alive? That's impossible. Those followers were completely stunned. Even a fifth celestial layer sage would have been killed by such violent lightning. How could a fourth celestial layer sage still be alive? Lei Chang's eyes narrowed. Thunderstorm. With a roar, the sky was filled with lightning. The destructive power was even stronger than before. He should be dead now, right? The crowd sneered. Amidst the endless lightning, a figure walked out. He was glowing like a golden god of war. He was unscathed. As I said, how dare a loser like you be so arrogant in front of me? You really don't know what's good for you. You're not dead yet? Those followers were stunned. Lei Chang's face also turned ugly. There was a trace of cold sweat on his forehead. Since you dare to be arrogant in front of me, you have to bear the consequences of your arrogance. Lin Xian walked out, clenched his fist, and threw a punch. The golden fist covered the sky and covered the earth. With a bang, Lei Chong wanted to dodge, but he was hit by the fist and his body was torn apart. Ah! He screamed miserably. The other party could blow him up with one punch. It was too terrifying. He roared, wanting to recover and escape. However, the power of that punch was not over yet. After Lin Xian broke through to level 4, his strength was much stronger than before. Therefore, the power of that punch was far beyond everyone's imagination. Sure enough, Lei Chong's body that had just recovered was shattered again under the light of the fist. Not only that, the fist carried an aura that could destroy everything, causing Lei Chong's soul to crack. In the end, the endless golden light scattered, tearing Jiang Lei Chong's soul into pieces. His body was also shattered into pieces. One punch, and Lei Chong was dead, unable to withstand a single blow. Lin Xian sneered and shook his head. Those followers were stunned. How could it be? Young Master Lei was dead, killed with one punch. Heavens! They sucked in a breath of cold air. Their faces were filled with fear. That was Lei Chong, the genius of Thunder God City, a level 5 sage. He could even fight those above his level. But now he was killed by a level 4 person with one punch. This was simply unbelievable. Who was this person? They looked at Lin Xian, trembling. Coincidentally, Lin Xian's gaze also looked over. He said calmly, "Who among you is not convinced?" Pung pung pung. Those followers knelt on the ground. "Hero, please spare us." Lin Xian looked at these people and sneered. "Oh, weren't you all arrogant before? Let me see. What qualifications do you have to be arrogant?" He took a step forward, and the aura on his body exploded. Ah, those people fainted when they felt the aura. Humph, a bunch of trash. Lin Xian shook his head. Too weak, he was not interested. He turned around and left. When those people woke up and realized that they were still alive, they were so excited that they cried. They decided that they would not be followers anymore. This world was too terrifying. There were too many hidden experts. Let's go quickly. These people dispersed in a hubbub. However, some of them used a formation to record the process of the battle and spread it out. Suddenly, the entire moon was boiling. Chapter 3789. Have you heard? Lei Chong was killed. Who? Lei Chong? Are you kidding me? That's right. Which idiot spread the news? Do you know who Lei Chong is? Some people sneered, not believing it at all. He was a genius of the Holy City, a 5th heavenly layer expert who could fight across realms. Who could kill him? However, when more and more news came, and even the images of the battle were sent back, these people could no longer stay calm. What? Lei Chong was really killed? Tianya, who did it? He was killed by a 4th heavenly layer expert. How could this be possible? They were all stunned. If Lei Chong was killed by a minor saint, they felt that it was very possible. But he was killed by a 4th heavenly layer expert. What the hell was this? Could it be that Lei Chong fell into someone's trap? Discussions broke out one after another. At the same time, an even more terrifying news came, causing the entire moon to explode. Do you know? Someone killed Lei Chong with a single punch. Who is so powerful? I heard that it's a 4th heavenly layer expert. Don't you know? His name is Lin Wudi. He's from Wushuang City. Is he the new chief disciple of the 3rd generation? I know him. That's not right. Didn't they say that he died on the Fiend Star? He hasn't appeared for so many years. How is he still alive? As soon as the news came out, the crowd was in an uproar, especially some of the geniuses of the Holy City. They were very well informed. They knew that Lin Xian died on the Fiend Star, killed by 10 minor saints. But now he was alive again. What was going on? After the people of Thunder God City learned about it, they couldn't stay calm. What was going on? Lei Chong was dead, and Lin Wudi was alive again. Damn it. The 10 minor saints were dead, but he was still alive. Investigate. We must find out what's going on. The people of Demon City also screamed crazily. White-eyed demon saint, Shui Yu and the others looked incomparably dignified. The people of Golden Crow tribe were even more shocked. For a moment, many people were frantically trying to find out what was going on. Lin Xian's resurrection and sudden appearance had caused some people to feel uneasy. They must find out, is he dead or not? Who's playing tricks on us? At the moment, Lin Xian was extremely carefree. He condensed a cloud and sat on it, drinking spirit wine as he looked down. He wanted to see if there were any good spirit veins that were suitable for temporary residence. This lake is not bad. Crescent Moon Lake? Lin Xian stopped. Looking down from this direction, there was a crescent-shaped lake below, sparkling with light. There was also a mysterious light. Moon essence, not bad, go down and feel it. Lin Xian dived into the crescent moon lake. Waves rose from the lake, forming ripples that spread in all directions. However, they soon calmed down. Princess, this moon is indeed extraordinary. In the mountain range, a team was moving quickly. They were all riding powerful demonic beasts. At the very front, there was a beautiful woman wearing a long green dress that covered her face. In between their eyebrows, there was a crescent moon. They were from the New Moon clan. They were naturally related to the moon. Therefore, at this moment, when these people came to the moon, the first thing they did was to look for the essence of the moon. Finally, the group of people stopped. The green-robed woman riding the unicorn in front of her turned her gaze to the front. The little handmaiden next to her exclaimed, "Princess, this place is not bad. The moon essence here is very rich." Gao Yu looked at the crescent moon lake in front of her and smiled. She nodded slightly. "Then I'll cultivate here first." "Princess, you have to cultivate. Hurry up and set up a defense line," the little handmaiden shouted. Immediately, the people at the back got down from their demonic beasts and began to set up a defense line. Someone set up a formation. Someone was guarding in the distance. In short, everything within 100,000 miles was cleared. Even some demonic beasts were directly thrown out. "Princess, I'm not far away. If there's anything, call for me." The little handmaiden also retreated to a few thousand miles away. In front of the crescent moon lake, only the woman in the green dress was left. The girl took off the veil on her face, revealing a beautiful face. She began to take off her long dress and then jumped into the crescent moon lake. The crescent moon lake rippled as the girl played in it. Outside, she was an incomparably cold princess, but she also had the mood of a young girl. Now that there was no one around, she naturally wanted to relax. Lin Xian was in the crescent moon lake, feeling the essence of the moon, and fell into deep thought. He cultivated the Taiji art, so he was very curious about this natural yin and yang power. His divine body belonged to the power of yang. In that case, the power of the moon should belong to the power of yin. If he could combine these two powers, then his Taiji art should be even more terrifying. Just as he was thinking, Lin Xian was suddenly stunned. Someone came in. Who was it? And it was near him. Damn it, he was so busy thinking about yin and yang that he didn't expect there to be someone here. There was a past in front of him. Damn, it can't be. She's at the bottom of the lake. Lin Xian's eyes shone with a golden light, and he saw it clearly. He saw a naked woman frolicking in the water. Furthermore, she was rushing towards him. The corner of Lin Xian's mouth twitched slightly. This really had nothing to do with him, but he didn't close his eyes. Gao Yu was in a very good mood, and she was very satisfied. The essence of the moon here made her very comfortable. As she played, she swam towards the depths of the moon lake. Suddenly, she was stunned because she had bumped into something in the lake. What was it? Was it a monster? She snorted coldly, lowered her head, and dove into the water, wanting to kill the monster. But in the next moment, she was stunned. Her beautiful eyes widened in shock. She realized that it wasn't a sea monster below, but a man. A very young man, whose eyes were emitting a golden light, stared straight at her. Gao Yu's mind went blank. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Then she turned around, stuck her head out, and screamed. Damn it! Why was there someone in the water? And it was a man. Why didn't she sense it? What was even more hateful was that this man was now staring straight at her, and she was not wearing anything. Didn't this mean that she had been seen all over by him, and for how long? Damn it! Damn it! She was stunned. She wanted to scream, but in the next moment her mouth was covered. At the same time, she felt a figure appear behind her. One hand wrapped around her waist, and the other covered her mouth. Chapter 3790. Don't make a sound. I didn't do it on purpose. Gao Yu was furious. She felt her entire body burning. A feeling that she had never felt before was rising from her body, as if she had been electrocuted. She felt that she was almost unable to use her strength. You didn't do it on purpose? Who would believe you? If you didn't do it on purpose, why did you hug me? If you didn't do it on purpose, why did you kiss me? Why did you peek from below and not come out? Gao Yu felt that her lungs were about to explode. At this moment, she had forgotten that she was an expert. Lin Xian was not feeling well either. He was a man with vigorous blood and qi. Now that he had such a beauty in his arms, and she was still trembling restlessly, it made his blood and qi churn. He said, "Don't move anymore. If you move again, don't blame me for being impolite." Hearing this, a hint of fear appeared in Gao Yu's eyes. In the next moment, she finally could not hold it in anymore. An extremely terrifying power emerged from her body. With a boom, the entire crescent lake exploded. Lin Xian was also sent flying by this power. "Damn it!" Gao Yu shouted and instantly took out a set of clothes from her storage ring and put it on. Her entire body was surrounded by a baleful aura as she looked into the distance. Die. A crescent sword appeared in her hand and she slashed forward. Her speed was very fast. In an instant, she appeared beside Lin Xian and slashed down with the crescent sword in her hand. Lin Xian was surprised. He did not expect this woman to be so strong. She was obviously a top genius. He did not dare to be careless. He formed a seal with both hands and shot out a 5-element ring, blocking the crescent sword. At the same time, he said, "Beauty, this is a misunderstanding. Listen to my explanation." Humph. Gao Yu was so angry that she gritted her teeth. Misunderstanding? Who would believe that? She kept attacking. On the long sword, laws flowed. She wanted to completely kill Lin Xian. Soon, she was shocked because she found that although the young man opposite her was flustered, he was not injured at all. He had blocked all her attacks. Damn it, how is this possible? Gao Yu was stunned. She was an extremely top genius. Moreover, her cultivation had reached the mid-stage of the 5th heaven. How powerful was that? It was unbelievable that the other party could contend with her. Whoa! A new beam of moonlight appeared behind her and slashed forward. The void was instantly torn apart. A huge crack appeared in the space within 1,000,000 miles. At this moment, the surrounding people were all alarmed. Not good, there is danger. The young maidservant's complexion changed, and she took the lead to rush over. The next moment, she screamed, "Someone is attacking the princess." The martial artists in the surrounding area moved out crazily. There were even extremely terrifying auras that were fluctuating. It was the aura of a little saint. Lin Xian's expression changed. He hadn't expected this woman's identity to be so extraordinary. She actually had so many experts by her side. Moreover, there was more than one little saint. It seemed that he had to think of a way to leave quickly. He wanted to retreat, but the young girl shouted, "Where do you think you're going?" There was half moonlight all around, blocking his path. Lin Xian coldly snorted. Since he couldn't leave, he could only use another method. "My apologies." With a furious roar, he punched out in all directions, causing the new moonlight to tremble. At the same time, an extremely terrifying radiance erupted from his eyes. He used his eye technique. The young girl screamed in fright. Her soul was injured, and the crescent moon between her eyebrows also flickered, resisting the attack. However, at this moment, Lin Xian attacked again. He took a step forward and came to the side of the young girl. His big palms kept slapping, and the 5 elemental laws rushed out. Damn it! The young girl fought back, but she found that she was no match for him at all. She wanted to retreat, but Lin Xian used the soul fixation pearl to freeze her in place. She couldn't move at all. The next moment, She felt that he had come behind her and grabbed her neck with one hand. "Don't move!" Lin Xian roared, his voice resounding in all directions. At the same time, in the void near him, two figures walked out. They were two old men. Their faces were incomparably cold, and their auras were unusually powerful. They had both reached the little saint realm. The two little saints almost came to Lin Xian's side. Lin Xian also felt a lingering fear. Fortunately, he was decisive enough to attack. "Kid, how dare you?" "Quickly release our palace master." The two little saints roared crazily. Many cultivators appeared around them, densely packed, and shrouded this part of the world. Lin Xian frowned. Damn it, he had really provoked an incredible existence. He said that this was a misunderstanding. He didn't want to attack their princess, but they couldn't attack him either. Misunderstanding? What misunderstanding? The two elders frowned and looked at Gao Yu. Gao Yu was furious, but her whole body was sealed by the other party, especially the soul fixation pearl, which made her unable to move at all. She could only use her beautiful eyes to stare at the other party fiercely. "Since it's a misunderstanding, quickly release our princess." One of the little saints said coldly. "That won't do." Lin Xian shook his head. "You have so many people. If I release her, what if you attack me? Humph! My New Moon clan won't be so despicable." The old man snorted coldly, and his face sank completely. Lin Xian frowned. He had never heard of the New Moon clan, but he thought that it should be a very terrifying clan. Moreover, the aura of the other party seemed to be related to the moon. He said, "I don't know you, and I can't believe your words. In order to protect myself, I can only take her away first. Don't worry, I won't hurt her, because I don't want to be your enemy. I just want to leave this place." Having said that, Lin Xian turned around and looked at the surroundings. "Get lost if you don't want anything to happen to her." He emitted an extremely terrifying killing intent. Damn it! The surrounding New Moon clan cultivators' faces were extremely ugly. When suddenly a little saint attacked. He tore through the void and attacked Lin Xian's head. Lin Xian felt that his glabella was about to split open. He shouted coldly, and an extremely terrifying golden light burst out from his eyes. Then he used the power of stellar transposition to change the direction of the light. With a clang, the void beside him was completely torn apart, and a bottomless black hole appeared. Damn it! Lin Xian's face was completely gloomy. His body emitted an extremely terrifying killing intent. "This is what you meant when you said that you won't attack me. You wanted to take my life just now. Did I fail?" The little saint's face changed. He was too shocked. He was a 6th-level expert. His opponent was just a 4th-level ant. He could kill him with just a flick of his finger. However, he failed. He didn't kill his opponent. Instead, he made his opponent want to kill him. He quickly said, "Don't be agitated. We won't attack you again. Quickly retreat and make a path. I hope you can do what you said. If you attack me again, I won't be merciful." Lin Xian took Gao Yu, and his figure flashed as he quickly soared into the sky. Chapter 3791. To be honest, Gao Yu was also shocked. Even their minor saint failed? Who was this person? How could he subdue her? He could even dodge the minor saint's attack. "Elder, are we really going to let him take the princess away? Will there be any danger?" The people of the New Moon clan were very anxious. The two elders' faces were gloomy. "Don't worry. The princess is much stronger than we thought. She has a trump card, so there shouldn't be any danger. However, this kid is quite strange. He could actually dodge my attack." The minor saint's face was gloomy. "Go and find out who he is." In front, Lin Xian escaped from the enemy's encirclement and flew all the way across the mountains and rivers. He felt that the distance was about right. Just when he was about to let go of the princess, a terrifying aura erupted from the girl in his arms, knocking the mind fixation pearl away. he was also pushed back. His blood and qi churned, and countless clanging sounds came from his body. The girl cried out and broke free from the restraint. She turned around and slammed her palm. It was a crescent-shaped palm. It slammed towards them, shattering the void within 1,000,000 miles. Obviously, the girl was angry. She used her trump card to break free from the restraint. Lin Xian was also surprised. This girl was much more terrifying than he imagined. He was afraid that she was far stronger than Lei Chong and the others. She shouldn't be someone from the holy city. She actually had such strength. It seemed like the second heavenly boundary was more mysterious and exciting than he imagined. Since you've escaped, you can leave. I don't want to fight you. Lin Xian said coldly. Lecher, I'm going to kill you. Gao Yu was trembling with anger. What kind of attitude was this? He looked at her body, but now he was in the right. Kill me? Lin Xian frowned. You're not my opponent. Moreover, I didn't mean to do this. I came to the Crescent Moon Lake first. Why didn't you check if there was anyone in the lake before you came? Therefore, you can't blame me for this. You can only blame yourself for being careless. Damn it, shut up! Gao Yu screamed. She was going crazy. She had never held a man's hand since she was young, let alone having her body seen. To her, this was a great humiliation. She had to kill this lecher. Wong. She opened her mouth and spat out a white jade-like ruler which she threw forward. The white jade-like ruler emitted overflowing laws as it constantly attacked. That terrifying aura caused the heavens and earth to crumble and everything to sink into oblivion. It was too terrifying. This was no ordinary ruler. Lin Xian snorted coldly. He used the Kuan Peng technique and dodged quickly. However, he realized that his opponent's attacks were getting colder and colder. They had completely enveloped the surrounding void. Furthermore, the aura emitted by the ruler was simply too terrifying. Even he was greatly astonished. This was an extremely frightening Saint Tool. He snorted coldly and struck out with his palm. Boom! The battle between the two shook the heavens and the earth. Lin Xian was greatly astonished. He had to admit that this young girl's strength was really strong, exceeding his expectations. As for Gao Yu, she was even more shocked. Her weapon was called the Heaven-Measuring Ruler. It was rumored that it could even pierce a hole in the sky. However, she couldn't do anything to him. What shocked her even more was that he was fighting her barehanded. What kind of physique was that? Was it comparable to a saint artifact? Beauty, enough is enough. If you attack again, don't blame me for being impolite. Don't be so arrogant. I'll take you down now. Gao Yu screamed as her palms continued to form seals. The heaven-measuring ruler emitted an unparalleled aura that constantly changed. It was as if the sky was pressing down. That heavy aura made experts of the fifth celestial layer tremble. Lin Xian also frowned. He had to admit that this saint tool was truly terrifying. He roared angrily as he opened the sky with both hands. Like a war god who split the heavens and earth, he held up the heaven-measuring ruler. With a roar, he sent the heaven-measuring ruler flying. At the same time, he formed a seal with his palms and transformed into a 5-elements mountain. Boundless rays of light shot towards Gao Yu. An extremely terrifying battle broke out. Gao Yu was filled with killing intent. Lin Xian was also furious. With a roar, he rushed over again. Since she wanted to fight, he would suppress her again. In an instant, he arrived beside Gao Yu. This time, Gao Yu did not panic. Instead, the corners of her mouth curled up into a sneer. Lin Xian felt his heart beating wildly. There was danger, and he moved sideways. The void where he was originally at suddenly broke open, and the heaven-measuring ruler rushed out again. This ruler was capable of creating clones. Lin Xian was too shocked. Damn it, he was almost fooled. If he was hit, he would probably be injured. Lin Xian was also angry. Since that was the case, he would no longer hold back. He pulled out the spear of great destruction and slashed down with all his might. Boom! Boom! This time, the heaven-measuring ruler, was sent flying. At the same time, Lin Xian used stellar transposition and swept away all the other party's attacks. He activated the Tai Chi art, and an extremely terrifying aura enveloped the other party. A Tai Chi diagram restrained the other party. Damn it! Gao Yu screamed as the crescent moon between her brows emitted a mysterious light. A crescent moon appeared behind her. The crescent moon rotated and cut through the void like a scimitar. Lin Xian used void escape and completely dodged. He did not attack again. Instead, he was ready to leave. All right, little girl, you can't catch me. I don't want to fight with you anymore. Goodbye. After saying that, Lin Xian turned around and tried to leave. It was not that he couldn't defeat the other party, but the other party's identity was not ordinary. There were 2 minor saints beside her. If they attacked again at this time, it would be difficult for him to leave. You want to leave? Stay. Lecher, I won't let you go. Gao Yu chased after Lin Xian. She thought that Lin Xian was afraid. She activated the shadow of the crescent moon and charged over. Lin Xian snorted coldly. He used void escape and disappeared in an instant. He appeared beside Gao Yu and pinched her face. Do you really think I can't defeat you? Ah! Gao Yu let out a sharp cry as if she was struck by lightning. Lin Xian laughed heartily as he disappeared into the void. Damn it! He dared to take advantage of her again. Gao Yu's lungs were about to explode. She wanted to kill him. At this time the void was torn apart, and 2 figures walked out in an instant. Princess, are you all right? They were the 2 minor saints. When they heard Gao Yu scream, they thought that something had happened and quickly rushed over. Gao Yu's face darkened. Her body kept heaving up and down. She tried hard to control herself. It's fine. You can't do anything to me. Find out who that kid is, and tell me. I won't let him go. Gao Yu left in a huff. She had made 2 hours of confusion. They had carefully checked Gao Yu. She was not injured. Could it be that she had suffered some losses? How could they know that Gao Yu had been taken advantage of twice, and it was an unspeakable advantage? How could she not be angry? Chapter 3792. Although Gao Yu wasn't injured, the news still spread. Some of the geniuses from the New Moon clan were enraged. What was going on? Their princess was being bullied, and it was in the lake. What could have happened? They didn't dare to imagine. Damn it, who was it? Find out. They were furious and quickly investigated. Someone really did find some clues. Let's go and kill that kid. A few of the geniuses from the New Moon clan moved quickly. They didn't call the older generation experts, because they felt that they alone were enough to kill the kid. When they brought the other party's head to see the princess would probably favor them a lot. Lin Xian had left for good. He opened up a cave in the mountain and prepared to rest while waiting for the opening of the celestial star. However, the following days were not going to be peaceful. Soon, someone came to the door and yelled, "Damn kid, get the hell out here." Someone outside shouted crazily. This mountain range was a spiritual vein. There were many caves in the surrounding mountains. They were all opened up by the geniuses. Like Lin Xian, they were waiting for the opening of the celestial star. When they felt the energy fluctuation, they all poked their heads out to take a look. Who was it? Some people were unhappy that someone had dug a cave here. They wanted to scold the person. After all, this was their resting place. However, when they saw the jade pendant on the person's body, they were all stunned. The people from the New Moon clan were so scared that they shrank their necks and retreated. The New Moon clan was a terrifying clan. They didn't dare to offend them. Moreover, it was a few geniuses from the New Moon clan. Who dared to offend the New Moon clan? Did they have a death wish? Lin Xian opened his eyes and frowned. He had just rested for 2 days, and someone had already come to cause trouble. I'll give you a chance to live. Scram, or I'll kill you. Lin Xian didn't come out. Instead, he said coldly. The voice came from inside the cave and echoed around the cave. The people around were stunned when they heard it. Oh my heavens! What kind of person lives in this cave? He was so strong that he didn't put the New Moon Clan in his eyes. Was he a genius from the sacred city? But even a genius from the sacred city wouldn't dare to be rude to the New Moon Clan. Where did this ferocious person come from? Or was he just an idiot who didn't know anything? The geniuses from the New Moon Clan were furious. Damn kid, get the hell out here. We're from the New Moon Clan. If you don't come out, we'll torture you to pieces. Buzz. Lin Xian walked out of the cave. When the genius of the New Moon Clan saw Lin Xian, he sneered. Kid, you finally came out. Kneel down obediently and let us chop off your head and bring it to the princess as an apology. That's right, you don't know what's good for you. How dare you offend our princess? Cold shouts rang out one after another. The surrounding people had all gone crazy. Not only did this person offend the New Moon Clan, but he also offended the New Moon Clan's princess. Did he want to die? The New Moon Clan T-test-tis-s, the clan T-test, T-T-T, T-S-A prodigy from the New Moon Clan roared and attacked. He raised his hand, and a crescent moon flew out. It continued to grow in size and radiated with boundless laws. It pressed forward. This was an extremely frightening law. The moment he attacked, he displayed an unparalleled might. The surrounding mountains continued to collapse. The earth was shattered. Run! The people nearby retreated frantically. They had not expected the people of the New Moon Clan to be so strong. Humph! Lin Xian coldly snorted. Golden light burst out from his eyes. He raised his palm, which was covered with a biting cold light, as if it was a peerless sword light. He struck out with his palm and met the crescent moon. With a boom, the two collided, and the crescent moon trembled nonstop. Lin Xian's palm, on the other hand, exploded with an unparalleled radiance. With a single palm, he shattered the crescent moon. At the same time, he let out a long howl and stretched out his hand, grabbing forward and instantly enveloping the young man. He was so powerful that the surrounding people were all stunned. The young man also roared, "Damn it, get lost!" He kept attacking, but he realized that he could not break free from Lin Xian's palm. Soon he was caught by Lin Xian's palm and was completely enveloped. "Damn it, let our man go!" When the other two young men saw this, they were completely enraged. Is he that strong? It was completely beyond their expectations. "Let you go?" Lin Xian sneered. "I've already given you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Now you want to leave? Do you really think that you can be so unscrupulous and crush others just because you're from the New Moon Clan? It won't work here." Lin Xian sneered. He waved his hand and struck out the Five-Finger Mountain, completely suppressing the young man. "Damn it, he's injured." The other two men roared. One of them charged towards Lin Xian, while the other rushed towards the Five-Element Mountain, wanting to save his comrade. Buzz! Lin Xian waved his hand, and endless sword qi flew out. It was like a vast ocean, completely enveloping the two of them. The two of them were stopped and could not save their comrade. "Let's kill this brat first." The two of them discussed and instantly attacked Lin Xian together. As long as they killed him, their comrade would be taken care of. Buzz! The young man on the left had his palm glowing. A white jade-like spear appeared, flowing with a terrifying killing intent. In an instant, the surrounding temperature dropped. There seemed to be an illusion of the moon circling in the sky, piercing through heaven and earth. Lin Xian sneered. He stretched out his left hand and grabbed the white, jade-like spear at lightning speed. At the same time, the young man on the right also charged over. He opened his mouth and spat out a ray of light. It was completely condensed from the essence of the moon and had been nurtured in his body for hundreds of years. Now that it was out, it was comparable to a sacred weapon. Lin Xian was not afraid. He clenched his right hand into a fist and punched out. Boom! 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 There was a violent collision. Lin Xian's left hand grabbed the spear and shook it violently. The young man spat out blood and flew out. There were many cracks on the spear. At the same time, his fist also collided with the ribbon formed by the essence of the moon. It directly sent the essence flying. The young man was also sent flying. Half of his body was shattered. The two of them were horrified and quickly retreated. Damn it! How can he be so strong? They were completely stunned. The three of them were the experts of their families. The three of them together could suppress anything. Even if they encountered the geniuses of the sacred city, they could suppress them. But now they were at a disadvantage in the hands of the other party. Moreover, the other party's cultivation was only at level 4. This made them unable to think at all. Is there someone who can fight above his level? Is he that powerful? Chapter 3793. Damn it! Use the power of your bloodline. Kill him regardless of the consequences. The two of them roared. Light bloomed between their eyebrows as the power of their bloodline surged in their bodies. They wanted to use a super powerful ability. Lin Xian was also angry. He took out the Great Destruction Spear and shot out 2 rays of light. The black spear pierced through their bodies, causing them to scream crazily. The power of their bloodline was also cut off. Lin Xian shot out 2 more 5 elemental mountains, completely sealing the 3 of them. Boom! Boom! The 3 mountains landed on the ground, suppressing the 3 youths. The 3 of them screamed crazily. Damn it! Let us go if you have the guts, and we'll fight to the death. That's right, you'd better let us go. Otherwise, you're dead. If our family finds out that we're missing, they'll definitely tear you to pieces. Is that so? Then let's see if the New Moon Clan can tear me to pieces. Lin Xian sneered. He turned his head and looked around. I'm suppressing these 3. Who dares to save them? After I find out, I'll hunt you down to the ends of the earth. After saying that, Lin Xian turned and left, leaving behind the 3 mountains and the 3 suppressed youths. The surrounding onlookers sucked in a breath of cold air. He was too strong. Who was this person? Why had they never heard of someone defeating 3 5th celestial level experts with a 4th celestial level cultivation? It was unbelievable. They were stunned. They didn't expect that the opening of the celestial fate star would attract such a monster. It seemed that more and more monsters would appear. Their faces were full of shock. As for the 3 people who were being suppressed, they were roaring crazily. Quickly, come over and undo our seals. Come quickly, we're from the New Moon Clan. Whoever helps us, our New Moon Clan will remember the benefits you get. However, no matter what they said, no one helped them. Lin Xian had said that whoever dared to move would be hunted to the ends of the earth. They didn't dare to provoke such a ruthless person. Therefore, the 3 geniuses of the New Moon Clan shouted until their throats were hoarse, but no one responded. Instead, more and more onlookers gathered. The 3 of them couldn't wait to find a hole to hide in. It was too embarrassing. He might as well die. It was even worse than killing them. In the end, news of this matter spread out and attracted the experts of the New Moon Clan. Only then was the seal lifted. The faces of the New Moon Clan's experts turned ugly. Their geniuses were actually suppressed here. This was simply a slap to their faces. Damn it, who dared to go against the New Moon Clan? When they found out that it was the person who had kidnapped the princess, they were even more furious. They had to catch the culprit and tear him to shreds. Otherwise, they would never be able to swallow their anger. At the same time, a few figures suddenly appeared in the vast mountains. Black energy overflowed from their bodies. Exceptionally terrifying. Did you feel it? What a pure devil chi. That's right, it seemed to have been left behind by someone from the demonic path. If we find him, he might be the one we need. A few people whispered and then quickly disappeared. Then they reappeared at the place where Lin Xian fought with the New Moon Genius. He also sensed the demonic chi here. Moreover, he also sensed the chi of the New Moon Clan. It seemed like the other party had fought with the New Moon Clan. Let's investigate. We must find that person. The few black-robed men quickly disappeared. On the moon, there were big things happening every day. However, there were a few things that were extremely shocking. Firstly, Lei Chong was killed. Secondly, Lin Wudi appeared. Thirdly, the princess of the New Moon clan was almost kidnapped. Moreover, 3 of the New Moon clan's geniuses were forcefully suppressed. This caused everyone to be in an uproar. Another top-notch monstrous genius had appeared, and his methods were so ruthless. It was truly shocking. Some people sneered. The New Moon clan was so powerful that they would definitely not let this matter rest. Just wait and see. The person who provoked the New Moon clan was definitely dead. Lin Xian naturally heard the news too. However, he did not care. He had already given the New Moon clan face by not killing their geniuses. If the other party dared to act recklessly, he would have no choice but to be merciless. However, what happened next was completely unexpected. A piece of news instantly swept across the Green Moon. The princess of the New Moon clan had disappeared again. What? No way. That person was so daring to kill his way back. No one knew. The New Moon clan was frantically searching for the person. That person was probably dead. When Lin Xian received the news, he was dumbfounded. What was going on? This had nothing to do with him. It seemed like someone had attacked the New Moon clan. He did not know who it was. However, he felt that his heart was beating wildly. He had a bad feeling about it. Damn it. Did he become someone's scapegoat? Sure enough, as soon as he thought about it, the void around him fluctuated and powerful figures appeared. Led by 2 little saints, they led hundreds of experts to surround the area. They were in a city, surrounded by countless geniuses. Everyone was stunned by the sudden appearance of these people. It was the New Moon clan. They had appeared. What were they trying to do? Could it be that the culprit was nearby? These people were stunned. Look! The New Moon clan had surrounded person. Was it that brat? They looked over and were shocked. No way. A level 4 expert was able to kidnap the princess of the New Moon clan? They heard that the princess was very powerful. She was even stronger than the geniuses of the sacred city. Her cultivation base had reached the mid-stage of the 5th heavenly layer. Moreover, she could fight against a late-stage 5th heavenly layer expert if she used her full strength. Not many people below the minor saint realm could be her opponent. Indeed, how could such a strong person be kidnapped by a person of the 4th celestial layer? They could not believe it. Lin Xian frowned. Damn it. These people were looking for him again. How did they find him? Brat, hand over our princess. One of them shouted angrily. 3 of them had fire in their eyes. They were the 3 people who were suppressed by Lin Xian. Lin Xian frowned. What young master? I've already released him. You should know this. Despicable brat. You've already released him, and now you're making a move in the dark. Tell me where our princess is. Otherwise, I'll tear you into pieces. The 3 men who were suppressed roared crazily. One of the minor saints said coldly, Young man, I hope you won't make a mistake. I'll give you one last chance. Lin Xian's face darkened. I've said it before. I didn't kidnap your princess. I was forced to do so. I was just protecting myself. I don't have any enmity with the New Moon clan. Why would I kidnap your princess? This was done by someone else. You've made a mistake. Go and find someone else. What a load of nonsense. This brat was the only one who could be an elder. Yes, even if it wasn't him, it must have been done by someone behind him. It must have something to do with him. The 3 men who were suppressed roared crazily. The faces of the 2 little saints also darkened. Since you won't tell us, we can only do it ourselves. Men, capture him and search his soul for the princess's whereabouts. Chapter 3794. Hearing this, everyone gasped. Would he still be alive after being captured by the New Moon clan and having his soul taken away? They looked at Lin Xian and sighed. Lin Xian's face was extremely ugly. Don't go too far. His voice was cold. To be honest, he had already shown mercy to the New Moon clan. However, he did not expect that these people would be so aggressive. This made him want to kill them. Go too far? Humph, kid, so what if we go too far? Who dares to interfere with the matters of the New Moon clan? Men, do it! The three men who were suppressed earlier sneered. They waved their hands. Suddenly, experts from the New Moon clan walked out, and there was more than one of them. The four experts quickly moved out and surrounded Lin Xian, sealing him off from all directions. Moreover, there were two minor saints who were ready to attack at any time. The situation could be said to be extremely dangerous. Everyone thought that Lin Xian was dead for sure. Even a minor saint would not be able to escape from this situation, let alone a fourth heaven cultivator. Hee, kid, aren't you good at fighting? Didn't you want to suppress us? Come on, do it now. Let's see who will suppress who. How dare you three ants jump in front of me? I didn't kill you last time because of your clan. Otherwise, I can suppress the three of you with just one hand. Lin Xian looked at the three of them with disdain. The three of them were angry. Damn it. Indeed, last time when the three of them had joined forces, they had been suppressed. This had caused them to become the laughingstocks of the crowd. At this moment, they were trembling with anger. Kid, so what if you're strong? That's right, you'll die today. When you're dead and we're still alive, we'll know who's the better one. What's there to be arrogant about? Aren't you just relying on your numbers? Lin Xian sneered. That's right, you're right. We're relying on our numbers. We're using our status to suppress you. What can you do about it? Let's see who in this world dares to save you when our New Moon clan attacks. Those people laughed sinisterly. The two minor saints said coldly and attacked. Buzz. As soon as they finished speaking, the laws on the four powerhouses' bodies burst forth and intertwined to form a cage that completely enveloped Lin Xian. The surrounding people shook their heads and sighed. Some of them even closed their eyes. They knew that Lin Xian was finished. Lin Xian's eyes were cold. He slowly pulled out a sword and pointed it at the sky. Do you still want to fight back? Humph, you're courting death. The people of the New Moon clan sneered. The onlookers were stunned. Was this young man so unyielding? What a resolute will. However, it was a pity that he was still too weak. How could they have known that Lin Xian wasn't going to fight? He was going to choose the unparalleled sword. Let's see who dares. The person who was being suppressed sneered coldly. The two little saints' faces were cold as well. The four experts continued to attack. Buzz. Lin Xian unleashed his law. The unparalleled sword emitted a sharp sword chi that swept across all directions. At this moment, everyone's heart skipped a beat. What's that? The unparalleled sword? Isn't that the unparalleled city's weapon? Moreover, only a handful of people could own it. It was a symbol of supreme status. How did this guy get it? What unparalleled sword? Are you trying to fool us with a broken sword? What a joke. Do you think we New Moon clan are idiots? The three who were suppressed laughed sinisterly and continued to attack. However, the two minor saints' pupils shrunk. Wait, they roared, and the four experts stopped. The people of the New Moon clan were also stunned, especially the three people who had been suppressed. Their expressions changed. Elder Zhang, hurry up and do it. Don't be fooled by that kid. That's right, Elder. How did that kid get it? The unparalleled sword is only owned by the three chief disciples. That kid. Before they could finish their words, their faces changed. Could it be that Lin Xian is a chief disciple? The others also thought of this possibility. Suddenly, there was an uproar and they looked over. At the same time, they were even more puzzled. It shouldn't be. There were three chief disciples in unparalleled city. The first two were super experts that were not weaker than minor saints. Their cultivation base was earth-shattering. However, the person in front of them was only at the fourth heavenly layer. He was definitely not the chief disciple of the first and second generation. Could it be that he was the chief disciple of the third generation? Was he Lin Wudi? Wasn't he dead? Rumor had it that he was still alive. Someone had seen him a few days ago, and he even came here. It couldn't be him, right? Everyone widened their eyes. The two little saints of the New Moon clan frowned and asked coldly, "Who are you?" Lin Xian's face changed and returned to his original appearance. At the same time, a terrifying golden light shone from his body. His voice was like thunder, resounding in all directions. "I am the chief disciple of the third generation of Unparalleled City, Lin Wudi." It's really him. Everyone sucked in a cold breath. The people of New Moon Clan were stunned at this moment. The faces of the three who had been suppressed became extremely ugly. The faces of the two little saints turned gloomy as well. Damn it! How could he be the chief disciple? To be honest, the reason why they attacked him without restraint was because they thought that he had no special identity. Compared to the New Moon Clan, he was just an ant. No matter how strong he was, they could still send experts to kill him. However, it was different now. The other party was the chief disciple of the sacred city. What kind of identity was that? If they attacked him, it would mean that they were provoking Unparalleled City. The consequences would be disastrous. Unparalleled City would definitely send experts to fight with them. They did not want to start a war with a sacred city. However, their princess had disappeared, and it was very likely that it was related to this person. For a moment, they were in a dilemma. Lin Xian held the unparalleled sword in his hand and looked forward. He sneered coldly. "Why? Not going to attack? Didn't you want to use your identity to suppress me? Come on, I'll wait for you. Let's see if the identity of the New Moon Clan or my identity as the chief disciple of Unparalleled City is greater. You three ants, aren't you the most excited? Hurry up and attack me." He then looked at the three people who had been suppressed. The three of them were so angry that they vomited blood. Damn it, damn it, damn it. They were about to go crazy. Previously, they thought that they were geniuses, but they were defeated by someone with a lower cultivation base. They could not stand it. Later, they decided to use their noble identities to suppress the other party. However, they realized that they could not do it. Although they were geniuses, compared to the sacred city, they were only the core disciples of the sacred city. However, the other party was not only a genius of the sacred city, but also the chief disciple. His identity was almost the same as their princess. How could they be compared to him? Chapter 3795. The people of the New Moon Clan couldn't even lift their heads. The two minor saints said coldly, "Kid, don't be too arrogant. Although you're the chief disciple, you have something to do with the disappearance of our princess. Today, you have to give us an explanation. Tell us, where did you hide our princess?" The three people who were suppressed raised their heads and roared angrily again. Their only hope now was their two elders. It would be best if their princess's disappearance was related to him. Then, even if he was the chief disciple, they would still have a reason to kill him. "What does the disappearance of your princess have to do with me? Which eye of yours saw that it had anything to do with me?" Lin Xian sneered. "Are you trying to pin a crime on me? After all, you did kidnap our princess last time. What a joke. You said it was last time. Last time, there was a misunderstanding between me and your princess. You wanted to kill me immediately, and I didn't want to expose my identity. So, I had no choice but to kidnap your princess. It's different this time. I have no enmity with your princess. Even if there were some conflicts, I wouldn't kidnap your princess. I'm not an idiot. Of course, I know what kind of crime it is to kidnap the princess. It will probably cause a war between the Saint Capital and the New Moon Clan. Do you think I'll do that?" As soon as he said that, the people around him nodded. Indeed, there was no reason for him to kidnap the princess of the New Moon Clan. The people of the New Moon Clan were also silent. However, they still didn't give up. "Who knows if what you said is true? You can go and investigate. I'm here and can't run away. I'm here to participate in the Heavenly Fate Star. Do you think I'll leave before the Heavenly Fate Star opens? This guy is really here to participate in the Heavenly Fate Star. Yeah, he's another top monster who could survive in the hands of a minor saint. Now that he showed such strength, they wondered what kind of opportunities he would get in the heavenly fate star. These people looked at Lin Xian and discussed. The two minor saints also discussed and nodded. We'll believe you for now. However, if we find out that you're really related to the princess's disappearance, we'll kill you. No matter who you are, we'll kill you without mercy. Let's go. The two minor saints led the people of the New Moon clan and turned to leave. Lin Xian said coldly, "Wait." As soon as he said this, everyone was stunned. What was going on? The people of the New Moon clan also stopped. The two small saints frowned. What else do you want? Lin Xian raised his peerless sword and walked forward. I have already explained the matter of your princess to you. Shouldn't you all give me an explanation? What explanation do you want? Someone roared. Lin Xian said, "You guys didn't even get to the bottom of the situation before you directly pinned the blame on me and even provoked me multiple times. You're provoking a Saint Realm expert. Tell me, what kind of explanation do I need? I can't let my sacred city be humiliated." At this point, he looked up and stared at the three people he had suppressed before. Whoa! The peerless sword flew out, and 3 sword beams cut off the heads of the 3 men. Even their souls would be destroyed in an instant. The 3 of them widened their eyes. Even in death, they could not believe that the other party would dare to attack them in front of their elders. The people of the New Moon clan were stunned as well. Then they roared madly. "Damn it! What are you trying to do?" Countless people pulled out their swords and sabers. Killing intent instantly erupted from their bodies. Even the eyes of the 2 little saints shone with a piercing light as they fixed their eyes on Lin Xian. The surrounding people were in an uproar. What was going on? Why did Lin Wuti suddenly attack? Lin Xian was not afraid at all. He stood with his hands behind his back and said loudly, "Those who humiliate the sacred city will be killed without mercy." He was too domineering. Everyone swallowed their saliva. The 2 small saints' faces turned ugly. "Let's go." They took the 3 corpses and quickly soared into the sky, disappearing into the sky. They left. The people of the New Moon clan actually left. This Lin Wuti was too strong. The news spread like wildfire. The whole world was in an uproar. Lin Wuti was indeed alive again. Moreover, he appeared to confront the New Moon clan. He killed 3 geniuses of the New Moon clan in front of the small saints. This matter shocked everyone, especially the Saint Qing experts, who were in an uproar. Damn it, he actually dares to appear again. Let's go and kill him. The people of Thunder God City were furious. Lin Wuti killed their Lei Chong as soon as he appeared. How could they not take revenge? A group of people rushed over with murderous intent. On the other side, the people of Demon City were the same. They also decided to go and see if Lin Wuti was really resurrected. The experts of the Golden Crow clan also moved. Was the disappearance of their small saints related to Lin Wuti? In an instant, a storm gathered. The first to arrive were the people of Thunder God City because they were eager to take revenge. Not long after the news spread, they came and looked for Lin Xian. The surrounding people originally wanted to leave, but they did not expect that someone would come to kill them. Hence, they stopped to watch again. They were the people of Thunder God City. They were also looking for Lin Wuti. Don't you know? Lin Wuti had just arrived in this world and killed Lei Chong with a punch. This was a slap to Thunder God City's face. It was all because Saint Chengdu wanted face. How could Thunder God City not take revenge? Lin Wuti was too strong, wasn't he? Killing a level 5 genius with a level 4 cultivation was like cutting vegetables. Such a person was really monstrous. Not necessarily. Maybe Lei Chong was too careless. In any case, who knows the details of this? Some people exclaimed, while some sneered, thinking that Lin Xian might have some despicable means. However, after this battle, they should be able to see how strong Lin Xian was. Brat, prepare to die. An expert of the Thunder God City descended from the sky, bringing along endless lightning with him as he rushed over. A lightning hammer appeared in his hand, and he swung it down. The ground and the void below quickly sank. This attack was extremely powerful. Buzz! Lin Xian did not say anything and threw out the unparalleled sword. The unparalleled sword turned into a stream of light and pierced through the void. With a poochie sound, the opponent's body was split into two. Ah! A miserable cry resounded, reverberating between heaven and earth. Everyone's scalp went numb. One move. With just one move, a level 5 expert was split into two. Wasn't this method too powerful? Go to hell. Another person also came. He flew from the ground and rushed in front of Lin Xian like a bolt of lightning. He stretched out both hands. Two lightning palms carried a berserk aura. Boom! Lin Xian lashed out with a kick that resembled a dragon colliding with his opponent. A sonorous sound rang out, and the opponent's palms were instantly broken. Not only that, the opponent's body was also split into pieces. He fell to the ground and screamed. In the blink of an eye, two experts of Thunder God City were seriously injured by the opponent. They were wailing on the ground. Chapter 3796. This scene was too terrifying, as if it was the end of the world. The surrounding people were trembling. What kind of combat strength was this? The other party fell down as soon as he made his move. Damn it, you sneak attacked me. The experts of Thunder God City roared crazily. Lin Xian laughed after hearing this. Sneak attack you? You guys are here to kill me, right? You attacked me without saying anything. Now it's me who sneak attacked you? Do you think the surrounding people are all idiots? The two people of Thunder God City were so angry that they couldn't speak. Shame, it was too shameful. The two of them came with great strength, but they couldn't even block two moves from the other party and were seriously injured. How were they going to face others in the future? The two of them quickly recovered from their injuries. Their faces were incomparably cold as they stared at the unparalleled sword in the other party's hand with a hint of fear. You guys are here to kill me, then die. Lin Xian didn't say anything and attacked again. His speed was also fast to the extreme, and he arrived in front of the two in an instant. The unparalleled sword in his hand emitted a biting cold sword chi, and a terrifying power rushed over. It was like a long golden river, illuminating the 9 heavens. There was even a dragon's roar coming from the sword light. Damn it, the two experts of Thunder God City were also shocked. They didn't expect the other party to be so decisive and attack without saying anything. In a hurry, they also formed seals. A terrifying thunder Qilin rushed up and rushed towards the golden sword light to block this attack. With a boom, the sky and earth shook. Terrifying laws spread out in all directions, and the surrounding people kept retreating. Buzz! The long sword swept out, and the stars moved, pulling the thunder Qilin to the side. Then, Lin Xian punched out like a thunder sun. He directly smashed it open. The two of them screamed, and their bodies were once again smashed into pieces. Lin Xian stepped on their broken bodies and grabbed their souls. With a few slashes, they were completely destroyed. He didn't even need to use his eye technique. The great dragon sword spirit could kill everything, not to mention the souls. The two experts disappeared, and they couldn't be more dead. The surrounding people were completely stunned. 2/5 celestial layer geniuses were killed. Just like that? This method was truly heaven-defying. After killing them, Lin Xian took their storage rings. Suddenly, he raised his eyebrows and glanced into the distance with a grin. With a wave of his sleeve, the law of the 5 forms covered the area and collected all the blood and corpses. In the next moment, the crack in the void was mended, and the crater on the ground also disappeared. Everything returned to normal, as if the battle had never happened. The surrounding people were stunned. What did Lin Wuti mean by doing this? But they soon understood. That was because there were more figures descending from the sky. This time, it was a group of powerful, monstrous beasts. As soon as they landed, the entire ground started to tremble. One could well imagine how terrifying that power was. There were 3 people from the demon city, and they were very strong. They were all experts at the initial stage of the 5th heavenly layer. Such a person was extremely rare even among the geniuses. It was extremely terrifying. However, the surrounding onlookers had strange expressions on their faces. This was because Lin Xian had effortlessly killed 2 early-stage 5th heavenly layer powerhouses. It seemed that with Lin Xian's strength, it wouldn't be a problem for him to fight against a 5th celestial layer expert. Now they finally knew why Lin Xian took the blood and corpses away. It was to confuse the people behind him. It's over. They looked at the people from the demon city with sympathy. They estimated that the 3 experts from the demon city would end up in a miserable state. The people from the demon city didn't know. After they came down, they had smiles on their faces. Lin Moody, it's really you. You really didn't die. That's great. Yes, it's a pity that a genius like you died. After the 3 of them came down, they had fake smiles on their faces. Those who didn't know would think that they were very concerned about Lin Xian. After hearing that, Lin Xian sneered in his heart. They were up to no good. Of course, he didn't show it on his face. Thank you for your concern. I wonder what the 3 of you are here for. After hearing that Brother Lin was also going to participate in the Celestial Fate Star competition, one of the werewolves asked with a smile. Although he had transformed into a human body, he still had the head of a wolf. Although he was smiling, his smile was incomparably terrifying. That's right. I'm here to participate in the Celestial Fate Star competition. Lin Xian nodded. He wanted to see what these 3 people were up to. Brother Lin didn't know that although the Celestial Fate Star had great opportunities, it was also extremely dangerous. If one wasn't careful, they could die inside. Another beast came out. This time it was a fox. It transformed into a human form. It had a head of white hair and 3 tails that swept gently behind its back. A 3-tailed celestial fox? Many people were shocked. This was an extremely terrifying beast of heaven and earth. It would be extremely terrifying when it grew up. The last one was also extremely terrifying. It was a rhinoceros that had cultivated into a demon. Its body was extremely huge, like a demon king. It emitted a monstrous killing intent. That's why we're here this time, to kindly warn Brother Lin. Don't enter the Celestial Fate Star rashly. Otherwise, you might die. Oh, is that so? However, I don't need the 3 of you to worry about my matters. Lin Xian said indifferently. What kind of good intentions could these people have? The 3 heavenly foxes said, We're here to save you. How can you not know what's good for you? You're not even going to listen to our kind warnings? Or do you think that you're strong enough to not be afraid of those dangers? Although the 3 of them were persuading him, their words were sharp and made people feel extremely uncomfortable. The people in the distance felt their scalps go numb. As expected, these 3 people didn't have good intentions. What if I insist on going? Lin Xian looked at the 3 of them. The 3-tailed heavenly fox smiled. A green light appeared in his eyes as he looked at Lin Xian. We naturally won't stop you. We'll only let Brother Lin know how dangerous that place is. Why don't we practice in advance? The 3 of us will spar with Brother Lin. Use eye techniques on him. Lin Xian was still unafraid. He said, All right, let's spar then. The 3-tailed celestial fox laughed. The rhinoceros sage and the Arctic wolf sage looked at each other. Then their lips curled into a smile. In their opinion, if they wanted to spar, Lin Xian would refuse. Now that he agreed so easily, it must be the effect of the 3-tailed heavenly fox's eye technique that confused him. This way, they could legitimately make a move. When the time came, they would torture him to death. They didn't know that Lin Xian wasn't affected at all. He just wanted to get rid of the 3 of them. The surrounding onlookers also had strange expressions on their faces. Who was the one hunting who? These people from the myriad demon city were probably going to face a great disaster, right? They looked at the 3 of them sympathetically. The rhinoceros sage and the Arctic wolf sage were fine, but the 3 heavenly foxes were naturally suspicious. He looked at the surrounding onlookers and frowned slightly. Why did he have a bad feeling in his heart? Chapter 3797. These people's gazes were too strange, making him uncomfortable. However, he couldn't figure out what was wrong. How could 3 early-stage, fifth firmament geniuses not be able to take him down? It seemed that he was being paranoid. He shook his head and stopped thinking about it. He stood at the back with his arms crossed, looking like he was watching a show. There was no need for him to make a move. Just his 2 companions were enough to easily beat the other party. They would let the other party know that there was always someone better. Sparring, right? Sure, let's see who will make the first move. Lin Xian asked with a smile, as if he didn't know the danger. Idiot. The rhinoceros saint and the Arctic wolf saint sneered. They had never seen such an idiot. Well, things had been going too smoothly for the other party recently. He was probably blinded by victory. Let them teach him a lesson. Fists and legs had no eyes. If they hurt the other party, they hoped that Brother Lin wouldn't blame them. Don't worry, I won't blame you. Hurry up and make your move. Lin Xian showed an impatient expression. The rhinoceros saint and the Arctic wolf saint were even more disdainful. What a stupid guy. Since he was in such a hurry to die, they would fulfill his wish. The Arctic wolf saint walked out. He waved his hands, bringing about a powerful ice storm. The surroundings were frozen, as if it had turned into a world of ice and snow. The surrounding onlookers shivered. How powerful! The Arctic wolf saint was a snow wolf from the Arctic. He was an ice-type saint. At this moment, the ice law was used, freezing the world. He was too strong. Ordinary veteran experts were probably no match for him. If it was before, they would definitely be worried about Lin Xian. But now they weren't. Instead, they sympathized with the Arctic wolf saint. Between heaven and earth, endless frost turned into a wolf head. Accompanied by the terrifying ice law, it charged forward. Lin Xian sneered. With a stomp of his foot, endless sword qi turned into a galaxy that swept across the sky. Boom! 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 The sword qi that filled the sky was frozen. Frost seemed to have formed on Lin Xian's body. He pretended to be afraid and quickly retreated. Only then was he able to escape the pursuit of Hanbing. When the Arctic wolf sage saw this, he smiled. Did you see that, Brother Lin? You couldn't take it the moment I attacked. With your strength, why would you want to go to Heaven's fate planet? Beside him, the rhinoceros sage's eyes were filled with disdain. Behind him, the 3-tailed celestial fox frowned slightly. Although he had tried very hard to tell himself that there would be no accidents, his heart was still beating wildly. This was a natural instinct that foretold danger. Impossible. That brat couldn't even defeat the Arctic wolf saint. There's still the rhinoceros saint and me. There's no way any accidents would happen. The 3-tailed heavenly fox shook his head. He felt that something was wrong with his instincts. In front of him, the Arctic wolf saint was attacking aggressively and killing nonstop. This caused more and more ice to form around Lin Xian. Lin Xian was almost frozen, while the onlookers' mouths twitched. Damn, this Lin Xian's acting was too good. If they hadn't seen Lin Xian's methods before, they would have been fooled by him. Brother Lin, did you see that? You're not my opponent at all. How could you go to Heaven's fate planet? The Arctic wolf sage stood in the sky and looked down at the other party. This feeling was indescribably satisfying. Wasn't the other party a Saint Realm genius? Wasn't he the chief disciple? Wasn't he still trampled under his feet? He wanted to let everyone know that the chief disciple of Peerless City was nothing. He couldn't be compared to the Demon City at all. Lin Xian said as he dodged the storm, as expected of the Arctic wolf. This ice is really strong, but I believe that I can still resist it. The pressure isn't enough. How about this? Let Brother Rhinoceros attack together and give me more pressure. Who knows? I might be able to break through. Break through your sister. The Arctic wolf sage sneered. The rhinoceros sage also snorted. You really don't know what's good for you. You still want pressure. Fine, I'll fulfill your wish. This is your own request. Don't blame the two of us for joining forces. That's right. If there are any casualties later, it's purely an accident. This is a voluntary exchange of pointers. Even if we die, it won't affect the Saint Realm behind us. Don't you think so? Lin Xian also said. The two sages were stunned. This kid was really an idiot. It seemed that the three-tailed celestial fox's eye technique was really powerful. It had already made this kid arrogant to the point where he didn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. The two of them laughed. Naturally, life and death were up to fate. It had nothing to do with the Saint Realm. Behind them, the three-tailed celestial fox's feeling was getting worse and worse. He felt as if his heart was about to jump out. Damn it, what was going on? Why was Lin Wudi acting so stupid? Was it really his eye technique that worked? He didn't know. He had a feeling that the crisis was about to happen. Very well. In front, Lin Xian's lips curled into a smile. Then I won't be polite and will send the two of you on your way. Okay, Brother Lin, don't be polite. Use whatever means you have. The two sages sneered. They felt that Lin Xian was now completely stupid and there was no need to worry too much. Boom! Lin Xian didn't hold back anymore. Since the other party had taken the bait, then he could start killing. He waved his fist, and the 9 suns' divine fire was like a sun that streaked across the sky. The surrounding ice instantly collapsed and melted. A punch directly landed on the Arctic wolf sage's body and sent him flying. Half of the Arctic wolf sage's body was shattered, and he screamed in the sky. Ah, the miserable sound made one's scalp tingle. Damn it, what was going on? The rhinoceros sage was shocked. The three-tailed celestial fox's pupils also shrank. Something really happened. How did the other party's strength suddenly become so strong? He felt even more uneasy. The surrounding onlookers' mouths twitched. They had long known that this demon king couldn't be so kind. Now he finally showed his fangs. Oh, the poor people of Demon City. They were really unlucky. If these 3 sages knew that they would be pitted, what would they think? Oh, I'm sorry, did I use too much strength? Lin Xian retracted his fist and asked with a smile. In the sky, the Arctic wolf sage's expression was extremely ugly. He was so angry that his entire body was trembling. What was going on with that punch? How could it defeat him? His ice laws were actually melted. The injuries on his body quickly healed. The Arctic wolf sage's eyes shone with a cold light. It was nothing, just a small injury. It seemed that Brother Lin had been hiding his strength. In that case, let's not be polite. The Arctic wolf sage roared and swooped down. The ice aura on his body became more and more terrifying. He was like an ice god descending from the sky. Lin Xian formed a seal with his palm. Endless flames danced and turned into a golden crow that shone between heaven and earth. The golden crow flew out and collided with the Arctic wolf. The power of ice and fire erupted between heaven and earth. Damn it! The werewolf let out a miserable howl. Chapter 3798. This flame was too terrifying. It even melted the ice armor on his body. Not only that, he felt that he had suffered extremely serious injuries. Kill him! He finally couldn't care about anything else and roared crazily. Beside him, Saint Rhinoceros also roared angrily and struck out with his palm. His power was so great that with a single stretch of his palm, the void within a radius of 10 million miles instantly collapsed. Lin Xian also threw out a punch. The 2 fists collided in the sky with a cracking sound. Oh no! The moment they exchanged blows, Saint Rhinoceros's expression changed instantly. He realized that his opponent was not what he had imagined at all. His opponent's fist technique seemed ordinary, but under his fist there was an extremely violent power. It was as if a Tyrannosaurus was going to tear his body apart. At this moment, he who was known for his strength did not dare to take it head-on. However, it was too late to turn back now. Lin Xian's fist was like a long dragon, directly shattering his opponent's palm. Not only that, but his opponent's huge arm was also torn to pieces. With a miserable cry, Saint Rhinoceros was also sent flying. Damn it, how did this happen? The Arctic wolf, Saint, was completely stunned. He sent the golden crow flying, and his body was charred black. He looked at the scene in disbelief. Saint Rhinoceros was extremely powerful. In terms of strength, no one could compete with him. Even he only dared to attack from afar and use the law of ice to block. But now, his opponent had actually surpassed Saint Rhinoceros in terms of body and strength. Damn it, this kid has been hiding and deceiving us all this time. The other party is setting up a trap. When the three-tailed celestial fox saw this scene, he was completely stunned. Damn it, have we been deceived? They wanted to set up a trap to kill the other party, but they realized that the other party was setting them up. Now, he finally knew why the surrounding people had strange expressions. Why did he feel so uneasy? It turned out that the other party was not an idiot, but a hidden demon king. At this moment, he bared his fangs and wanted to slaughter them. The strange gazes of the surrounding people were sympathy for them. Thinking of this possibility, the three-tailed celestial fox felt that his world was about to collapse. Why would the three of us top geniuses need sympathy? Damn it, kill him quickly. Up ahead, the North Pole wolf, Saint, roared angrily. The rhinoceros, Saint, had also recovered his body. The two of them quickly charged over. This time they did not hold back. They were originally here to kill the other party. It was just that they were looking for a legitimate reason to do so. Now they were absolutely going to kill whoever stood in their way. Kill! The rhinoceros sage roared madly as he swung his fists. This was a peerless fist technique. His bloodline combined with this divine ability. At this moment, each of his punches was like a heavenly hammer, smashing down from the sky. It was likely that none of the saints of the same level would be able to compete with him in terms of strength. On the other side, the Arctic wolf, Saint, also charged over with an ice scepter. The ice of the 9 heavens and 10 earths was completely mobilized. It could freeze everything in the world. Lin Xian sneered and used the immobilization art to immobilize the Arctic wolf saint. At the same time, he turned around and attacked the rhinoceros saint. 1 punch, 2 punches, 3 punches. Lin Xian threw out 18 punches in one go, shattering the rhinoceros saint's body into pieces. The rhinoceros saint screamed in horror and turned around to escape. Too strong. He was no match for the other party in terms of physique. He felt that the other party's strength was enough to destroy him. If you want to leave, stay. Lin Xian snorted coldly. His fist carried a bright light as it directly smashed the other party's body into pieces. His soul was also smashed into smithereens. A heavenly saint of a generation had fallen. Lin Xian turned around and stared at the Arctic wolf saint. The Arctic wolf saint was scared out of his wits. The rhinoceros saint was dead. Impossible. He roared crazily. The ice scepter burst out with a piercing cold light and hit the composed pearl. He broke free from the bindings and wanted to escape. Buzz! Lin Xian pulled out the unparalleled sword and slashed out. The sword illuminated the 9 heavens, and the surrounding ice shattered. It could not block it all. No. The Arctic wolf saint screamed crazily. He realized that the other party's sword chi seemed to be more powerful than his fist technique. Ice divine light! He roared madly as he waved the ice scepter in his hand. At this moment he did not hold back at all. He formed a huge ice shield in front of him like a canopy. Poof! He had underestimated Lin Xian's swordsmanship. Lin Xian's sword chi was really too powerful. It tore through everything. The ice shield of the canopy one was shattered and a large crack appeared. Not only that, the Arctic wolf saint's body was also cut in half. Boom! Even the ice scepter in his hand exploded with a bang. Dead again. Another top-notch expert had died. Everyone gasped. They had already guessed the result. But now that they saw it with their own eyes, they were still terrified. How was that possible? The 3 heavenly foxes were dumbfounded when they saw that scene. His two companions were extremely powerful, and the two of them were even more terrifying when they joined forces. But at this moment, they were killed mercilessly and easily. He could not believe it. When he saw Lin Xian walking towards him, his body trembled. He screamed, "You actually killed the two of them. Do you know what you've done? They're from the Thousand Monster City." Lin Xian said with a smile, "Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't I say before that fists and feet have no eyes?" Moreover, when they fought before, they agreed that their lives and deaths were up to fate, and it had nothing to do with the holy city behind them. It's the same when I die, and it should be the same when they die. Don't you think so? The three-tailed heavenly fox swallowed his saliva. Although the other party was smiling, he felt that it was the smile of a demon. He wanted to escape now. But in the next moment, he screamed because he saw a trace of golden light in the other party's eyes. His soul trembled, and it was almost broken. Damn it, a soul attack! And it was a very powerful eye technique attack. He finally understood that his previous eye technique did not have any effect at all because the other party was an expert in eye techniques. It was very likely that the other party was even more powerful than him. From the beginning, they were completely fooled. What are you trying to do? The three heavenly foxes felt their hair stand on end, and the three tails behind them trembled uneasily. Lin Xian said with a smile, "Didn't you come to spar with me? Let's continue. What are you going to compete on? The law of mystical powers or the soul of an eye technique? No, you can't attack me." The three-tailed heavenly fox hurriedly shook his head. Attack? What a joke! He did not dare to do so. Why not attack? Lin Xian said with a smile, "Didn't you come to persuade me? My thoughts have not changed, and you haven't succeeded yet. You should continue to persuade me." "We're not here to persuade you." The three-tailed heavenly fox hurriedly shook his head. Lin Xian's face sank. "You're not here to persuade me? You want to attack me? You're using all your killing moves? 2 against 1. Are you trying to kill me?" At this point, his voice was incomparably cold. "How dare you? You dare to kill me." Chapter 3799. "No, we don't want to kill you." The three-tailed celestial fox was completely terrified now. The other party's aura was too strong. He felt like he was facing a minor saint. "Is that so? But now, I'm still very suspicious of your intentions. Now, there are 2 options. 1, obediently fight with me and do your best to persuade me. 2, represent Demon City and apologize to me and compensate me. You can choose one." The three-tailed celestial fox was about to cry, "Represent Demon City and apologize to the other party? What a joke! Isn't this slapping Demon City's face?" If he did this, Demon City wouldn't let him off. However, if he didn't do this, the other party would probably kill him now. After all, the other party had already killed 2 people. 1 more wouldn't matter. After thinking for a long time, the three-tailed celestial fox could only lower his head and admit his mistake. This caused an uproar. Lin Fan was too strong, suppressing Demon City until they couldn't raise their heads. Not only did he have to admit his mistake, but he also had to compensate. "Compensate me with half the world's resources." Hearing this, the three-tailed celestial fox almost knelt on the ground. The surrounding people also felt their scalps tingle. Lin Xian said coldly, "All right, you can get lost now." He waved his sleeve and sent the other party flying. Lin Xian naturally knew that he was asking for too much. He also knew that the other party wouldn't give him anything. He didn't care. What he wanted was to slap Demon City's face. Previously, wasn't the sacred city of 10,000 beasts high and mighty? Furthermore, 2 of the 10 little beasts were from the sacred city of 10,000 beasts. The other party wanted to kill him. This time, he had to slap them in the face. Sure enough, the news spread quickly and the world was in an uproar. The experts of the 2 demon cities had died in the hands of the other party. Only the three-tailed celestial fox managed to escape. Moreover, they only let him go after he admitted his mistake and promised to compensate. The people of Thunder City were so angry that their lungs were about to explode. They had already lost 3 experts on their side. The people of Demon City were also so angry that they vomited blood. They immediately found the 3-tailed celestial fox and couldn't wait to kill him. The 3-tailed celestial fox naturally received a harsh punishment. However, Demon City wasn't satisfied. They swore that they would definitely tear that kid into pieces. The other experts and geniuses were even more shocked. Isn't this Lin Wudy too strong? What was he trying to do? Why had he killed so many experts from the sacred city? Of course, there were also some people who were excited. They were Lin Xian's followers. Lin Xian's fighting style, talent, and battle prowess naturally won the admiration of countless people. Many of them regarded Lin Xian as their idol. Previously, it was rumored that Lin Xian had died in the evil demon city, causing countless people to sigh. Now that Lin Xian had returned, and it was a strong return, it naturally made these people excited. Great, as expected of Lin Wudy. Whoever dared to underestimate Lin Wudy would end up dead. Lin Wudy dominated the world. Even among the geniuses of the sacred city, he was definitely at the top. Lin Xian's actions attracted the attention of countless people. Among them, a few mysterious people also noticed. This person was very strong. What about him? No, he's a genius of the holy city, the chief disciple, and he doesn't meet our requirements. Or should we find the person who had the demonic aura? But previously, the people of the New Moon clan found him and said that he was holding the princess hostage. Could he be the person we're looking for? No way. This matter is very important. We have to get to the bottom of it. If it's really him, we have to do it regardless of whether he's the chief disciple or not. No one can stop our plan. These people began to investigate. On the other side, in a mansion inside an endless palace, a young man stood with his hands behind his back. There was also a crescent moon between his eyebrows. At this moment, his back was facing the crowd. In the main hall, there were a few figures kneeling. That guy actually managed to escape. What should we do? In front of them, the man with his back facing the figure said indifferently, "Don't worry, continue the operation and send people to kill him. We can't let the woman come back alive." Of course. Now that the clan was suspecting Lin Wudy, they had to think of a way to throw more dirty water on him. Let the clan completely suspect him. This way, we can let him take the blame. Because this moon world was close to the celestial fate star, it was also tainted with a mysterious aura. Furthermore, over the past tens of thousands of years, more than one genius had come to this place and stayed for a period of time. Therefore, there were many historical relics in this world. Some of them were left behind by the ancient sages and contained a mysterious aura. Lin Xian was now touring the mountains and rivers, looking at the relics left behind by the ancient powerhouses. He had once found a footprint in a mountain. The power on the footprint was too terrifying. It had not been extinguished for 30,000 years, which shocked him. Then he saw a crack on a mountain peak. It was a sword scar, which was obviously left behind by a swordsman 50,000 years ago. He wondered what happened to those powerhouses back then. Could it be that they had all entered the cycle of reincarnation? Lin Xian sighed. This path was really too difficult. No matter how talented you were, there were very few who could become a great emperor in the end. Suddenly, Lin Xian's eyebrows twitched. There was a fight. His gaze pierced through the world and looked into the distance. Soon he was stunned. How could it be her? Lin Xian was too surprised. Because he discovered that a woman was being hunted down. He knew that person and even had a slight relationship with him. The princess of the New Moon clan. She had indeed gone missing and was being hunted down. Who was it that dared to chase the princess of the New Moon clan? Lin Xian frowned. He had been suspected by the New Moon clan before. Now, he felt that he could save the princess. That way, he would be cleared of suspicion. Thinking of this, he prepared to move. However, he was soon stunned. The reason for that was because he discovered that his opponent was also fleeing in his direction. What was going on? Was it a coincidence? Or was it arranged by someone? Lin Xian did not think too much, because Gao Yu's speed was very fast. She arrived nearby in an instant. "It's you!" Gao Yu also saw Lin Xian and revealed a look of shock. Just as she was surprised, she was shot in the back by an arrow, which directly broke through her defense. Her blood flowed out and dyed her delicate body red. Gao Yu almost fell from the sky. What a terrifying assassin! Lin Xian was shocked. He knew Gao Yu's strength. He had once fought with her and could not take her down. But now these assassins could actually hurt Gao Yu. It was really shocking. Where did these assassins come from? It's really fate. Since I've met them, I have to take action. Lin Xian waved his hand and a terrifying sword qi rushed out, forcing the assassins beside Gao Yu to retreat. At the same time, he roared and rushed forward. Gao Yu's nerves were very strange. To be honest, she did not have a good impression of Lin Xian because he had taken advantage of her twice. But now he was saving her, so she could not help but be grateful. This feeling put her in a very difficult position. Soon, she put away this thought. She knew that now was not the time to think too much. She had to quickly defeat these people. Otherwise, it would be dangerous. Chapter 3800. Kill. She stopped bleeding, and the laws on her body exploded. A crescent moon appeared behind her, spinning. A terrifying aura slashed towards the back like a heavenly blade. One person was sent flying, and that person was instantly split in half. However, the blood mist instantly disappeared into the world. Lin Xian also made a move. He was abnormally powerful, blowing up 2 assassins with a punch. The 2 assassins were seriously injured, but they did not die. Their blood also disappeared. Then 2 people came from behind Lin Xian, and another person came from under his feet. The 3 of them formed a killing move. A terrifying killing power shrouded him, making his entire body turn cold. Damn it, the killing intent of these assassins is so familiar. Lin Xian frowned. When he was in the true spirit world, he was hunted down. At that time, there was a group of assassins who were very terrifying. For example, Hell, Heaven, and the Mortal World. They were all assassin organizations with tens of thousands of years of history. It was even rumored that those assassin organizations had produced earth-shattering figures who could even kill saints. Now that he saw these mysterious assassins, Lin Xian had a very familiar feeling. One of the assassins held a fan and gently waved it. A law swept down, forming the Death God domain, causing Lin Xian and Gao Yu's bodies to tremble. Break out! The 2 of them roared in anger. This domain was simply too terrifying. Even Lin Xian's physique was continuously impacted by it. Gao Yu even used her bloodline to resist. To be honest, Gao Yu was already very weak. After all, she had been hunted for many days. If not for her powerful strength and terrifying bloodline, she would have been killed long ago. Although she was fine now, the situation was very bad. Lin Xian roared and pulled out the Great Destruction Spear. Like a stick, he smashed it. With one strike, he sent the Law of Death flying. Then he rushed out with Gao Yu. Buzz, buzz, buzz! At this moment, another woman appeared in the sky. She was wearing a veil and was abnormally hazy and strange. A guqin appeared in her hand, and she gently played it. Sound waves swept through the world. Countless large cracks appeared in the void, trying to swallow the 2 of them. Quickly disperse. Lin Xian shouted in a low voice. He and Gao Yu rushed out in a left and right direction. A terrifying spatial crack appeared between them. It was bottomless. On Lin Xian's side, he was attacked by countless sound waves. He used the Kuan Peng movement technique and dodged quickly. At the same time, a golden blade of light shot out from his eyes, shattering all of the sonic attacks. Buzz, buzz, buzz! The mysterious woman charged with the magic zither in hand. There were 4 assassins around her. On the other side, the man with the fan in his hand charged toward Gao Yu. He was also accompanied by 3 killer saints. This was simply a fatal blow. Lin Xian's face was gloomy and cold. He didn't expect that saving someone would put him in such a dangerous situation. He coldly snorted. Since this was the case, he wouldn't hold back. The great destruction spear danced, and streams of black devil chi swept across the 9 heavens, transforming into black dragons that danced nonstop. As for the mysterious woman, she was playing the zither nonstop. Sound waves pierced through metal and cracked stone, clashing with the black dragons in the sky like peerless celestial swords. The two clashed in the sky. The entire place was reduced to chaos, and the terrifying power tore everything apart. The 4 assassins attacked together at the side. 2 attacks hit Lin Xian, knocking Lin Xian back. However, Lin Xian's body was extremely tough. The 2 attacks didn't manage to pierce through his body. Instead, Lin Xian kicked one of the assassins to death. The other assassin was also affected by the impact of that power and was sent flying. The battle was very intense. On the other side, Gao Yu was in the same situation. Woman, why are you still pretending to be all high and mighty at a time like this? Hurry up and ask for help, Lin Xian urged. On the other side, Gao Yu's little face was cold with anger. I've already tried. They've already set up a formation to prevent me from calling for help. She was about to go mad with anger. Did she need anyone to teach her such things? Lin Xian's expression turned cold. Is there a formation? Golden light burst out from his eyes, and he found that there was a very thin layer of clouds floating around the world. Sure enough, it was a formation, and it actually enveloped him as well. Was this part of their plan? Humph! Lin Xian snorted coldly. His spear was like a dragon, and the great dragon's sword soul was activated. This attack directly tore a hole in the spirit formation. Gao Yu seized the opportunity and activated the power of her bloodline. A crescent moon was rotating between heaven and earth, emitting a terrifying aura. At this moment, more than half of the world could see it. Princess! The people of the New Moon clan were even more so. Go quickly! These people quickly attacked. The 2 little devourers' speed reached the extreme, and they arrived nearby in an instant. Heaven and earth shattered. The assassins in the sky also stopped attacking. Led by the mysterious woman and the man with the folding fan, they quickly retreated. If you want to leave, stay. The 2 little saints were furious and launched terrifying attacks. A big palm enveloped these people. The mysterious woman played the magic zither and pierced through the void. The other mysterious man disappeared between heaven and earth. The rest of the assassins were sent flying while vomiting blood. However, most of them had escaped. Only 2 of them were seriously injured and fell from the sky. Damn it! Chase! The other little saint quickly chased after them, but soon he returned with a gloomy face. He disappeared. The opponent's movement technique was too strange. He couldn't keep up with it. Who the hell is this person? Fortunately, there were still 2 people left. They had to torture and interrogate them. The troops of the New Moon clan also rushed over and completely surrounded the area. Princess, are you all right? They rushed over with worried looks on their faces. However, at this moment, someone screamed, Damn kid, it's you! It's really you. You're the one who kidnapped our princess. They pointed at Lin Xian and screamed. The 2 little saints turned their heads, their eyes also bursting with killing intent. Lin Gongzi, we've said before that if this matter has nothing to do with you, we won't do anything to you. Even if you're the chief disciple, we won't let you go. At this moment, the 2 little saints seemed to have turned into killing gods. Their terrifying killing intent soared into the sky. Lin Xian's face was cold. At this moment, Gao Yu said, Stop! Lin Gongzi saved me just now. If it weren't for him, I'm afraid I would have been killed by now. Maybe he's just putting on a show. There were also some elders who looked unfriendly. Gao Yu shook her head. It can't be him. If he wanted to kill me, he would have done it the first time he kidnapped me. At that time, no one knew his identity. Why did he let me go? Why did he do something unnecessary? Besides, after he let me go, I had already returned to a secret place that only the people of my family know. I suspect that there's a mole. What? Hearing this, everyone's expression changed. There was a mole. This was something they couldn't tolerate. Chapter 3801. Is there someone in the family who wants to get rid of the princess? Who the hell is it? Gao, you did not say anything. She took some pills from the elder and swallowed them. Then she walked forward. Thank you for helping me this time. I owe you a favor. However, I will not forgive you for what happened before. So, I will still help you the next time we meet. Up to you. Lin Xian shrugged. What a stubborn woman. The two minor saints walked over. We were too anxious and misunderstood you. We hope you won't blame us. Although the two of them were minor saints, they still apologized to Jiangchen. Lin Xian waved his hand. Forget it. I know you guys are anxious, so I won't be calculative with you guys. However, I have made myself clear this time. If the New Moon clan dares to attack me again in the future, I will kill you guys. After saying that, Lin Xian looked at the two figures on the ground. Who are these people? The experts of the New Moon clan also turned their heads to look at them. But at the next moment, their faces changed. Not good. Damn it. Someone stepped forward, releasing a terrifying life chi. Some even wanted to take the ammunition, but soon they all stopped. Lin Xian frowned. He could feel that the two's soul chi had disappeared. Their life chi was also quickly draining away. Elder, they have consumed poison. They have lost their life chi. They can't be saved. One of the New Moon clan's experts stood up. His face was extremely ugly. The two elders' faces were also gloomy and cold. Even Gao Yu frowned. This group of people is terrifying. They are definitely a top assassin organization. Go and investigate the top assassin organization in the second astral boundary. Find out who has accepted the mission related to the New Moon clan. We must find out. Yes, my men. Go and do it. Lin Xian also left. He was puzzled. Which assassin organization is this? He did not know much about it. But with the New Moon clan's influence in the second astral boundary, they should be able to find out. He did not care about this. He went on his way again, looking for the ancient sage's relics to comprehend the laws of heaven and earth. At the same time, the 4 moons were bustling with activity. Countless experts were rushing in. Everyone was discussing which side's genius would rise above the rest. Among them, there were some people who were very dazzling, and there were even some legends that made people excited. Have you heard? Li Xingwang's daughter is coming too. No way. Are you talking about Li Hongxiao? She was a peerless beauty. Lower your voice. I don't want to make peace with him anymore. Who do you think he is? Can you talk behind my back? Hearing that 3 experts had died in the Thunder God City, they were incomparably furious. This time they had sent a group of top geniuses. Even the legendary Thunder God Chang, a top genius of the Tao of Lightning, had come. It couldn't be right. Once he made his move, who could be his opponent? Even Lin Wudi wouldn't be able to defeat him. That was for sure. Lin Wudi was strong, but compared to the Lei Dao genius, he was too weak. Have you heard? The princess of the New Moon clan was indeed being hunted down. However, she was rescued. This time, if she were to recover from her injuries, she would definitely be a very terrifying girl. Rumor had it that the ghost girl from the underworld ghost land was also here. The names of the geniuses spread among the crowd. Obviously, these were extremely dazzling existences. Of course, there were also some legends of the holy city that were circulating. Have you heard? The Kongtong Taoist seemed to have reached his limit. Next, he would probably be frozen by the divine source and completely become a foundation. No way! I heard that he didn't seem to want to become a foundation. He wanted to use the last of his time to cultivate a successor. If that was the case, then a very terrifying expert would be born. No one knew who would be able to obtain the Kongtong Taoist's inheritance. There was no need to think it must be someone from the Kongkong sect. Everyone was incomparably envious. After a period of time, Lin Xian returned from the mountains and rivers outside and entered the city. He wanted to rest well and prepare to enter planet Tianming. There was a very tall building in the city. It had more than 9,000 floors and was called the Skyward Building. It was the place where countless saints gathered. Lin Xian entered the Skyward Building. Not long after he entered, he attracted the attention of others. "Look, it's Lin Wudi." "Is he Lin Wudi? He's so young." Everyone exclaimed and discussed. Lin Xian's expression was calm. He found a place to sit down and listen to the discussion around him. When he heard Li Hongxiu's name, he narrowed his eyes. This girl's identity was indeed extraordinary. No wonder she was so powerful. It seemed that she hadn't used her full strength when she competed with him previously. He wondered how powerful the bloodline of the Saint King's children was. The people around him were also discussing. This Lin Wudi looked very young and had unlimited potential. His future achievements were limitless. Yes, they wondered what kind of destiny he would obtain on planet Tianming. What Lin Wudi? He was nothing. At this moment, someone snorted coldly. Everyone turned their heads to look. Who dared to provoke Lin Wudi at this time? Lin Xian glanced at them, then shook his head slightly and stopped paying attention. These insignificant ants were not worthy of his attention. However, some of his followers couldn't hold it in anymore. It turned out that they were Lei Shin's people. What right do you have to boast like that? That's right, your genius was easily killed by Lin Wudi. Hurry up and go home. Otherwise, Lin Wudi will kill all of you. You're courting death. The people from Lei Shin's side roared and suddenly stood up. The lightning on their bodies was incomparable, scaring everyone. Some people were dissatisfied. What are you pretending for? What kind of ability is it to attack us? Attack Lin Wudi. That's right. You don't even have the courage to face Lin Wudi. The people from Lei Shin City were about to vomit blood. They were the geniuses of Holy City. They were usually high and mighty. When had they ever been looked down upon? However, what the other party said was also the truth. They couldn't refute it. Lin Wudi, don't be arrogant. We admit that you defeated Lei Chong. But Lei Chong is only a core disciple of Holy City. He's not the best. This time, we have many core geniuses who are stronger than Lei Chong. Moreover, we have a chief disciple, a lightning genius. Once our lightning Tao prodigy is born, some people will have to die. When these words came out, everyone was shocked. Was Lei Shin City really going to send a large number of experts? And there was even a chief disciple. It was too incredible. Some people frowned. A lightning genius. Could it be that person in the legends? Legend had it that 200 years ago, Lei Shin City took in a person who was born with lightning. It was very terrifying. You're talking about Lei Zhen. He had the legendary lightning spirit body. It was incomparably terrifying. Could it be that he was really going to appear now? Chapter 3802. Everyone exclaimed. Obviously, they had all heard of Lei Shancheng, this hidden genius. After Lin Xian heard, he also narrowed his eyes. Thunder spirit physique, born with heavenly thunder, was really strange. Needless to say, it must be a super strong physique. But so what? Lin Xian's eyes erupted with a cold light. He also had a super strong physique. And these years he had seen so many super strong physiques, but in the end, those who could grow all the way were few and far between. Being born with good conditions was very important, but hard work and opportunities were even more important. He believed that he could destroy everything. Therefore, Lin Xian turned his head and stared at the people of Thunder God City. Are you guys going to have a thunder genius? Very good. This is a little interesting. Otherwise, you bunch of trash really can't arouse my interest. After saying that, he turned his head again and drank alone. The people of Thunder God City went crazy. The other party actually said that they were trash. It was simply unbearable. Someone raised his sword and wanted to fight to the death. However, he was stopped by someone. Junior brother, why lower yourself to his level? That's right. Our thunder spirit physique will appear soon. At that time, it will be the time of his death. These people sat down again and sneered again and again. The surrounding people were shocked. As expected of Linwoody, he was too domineering. He did not put Thunder God City in his eyes at all. There were more and more people nearby. At this time, someone said that after saying so much, it seemed that Thousand Demon City did not have any top genius. Although the White-Eyed Beast Sage was also powerful, compared to these top people, it did not seem to be enough. Indeed, everyone nodded one after another. The White-Eyed Beast Sage had hundreds of eye techniques. It could be said that it was abnormally terrifying. Its strength was even stronger than Lei Chong. However, now the people who appeared were even more terrifying. For example, the Thunder Spirit Physique, the Saint King's daughter, the New Moon Clan's princess. This talent bloodline was too strong. Even if the White-Eyed Beast Sage had hundreds of eye techniques, it was probably not worth mentioning at all. You bunch of trash, what do you know? How dare you look down on my Thousand Demon City? At this time, a figure walked out from a private room in the distance. This was a two-headed lion, very mighty and extraordinary. As soon as he appeared, he used the lion roar technique. It made everyone almost split open. Damn it, you dare to attack us. Those people were furious. The two-headed lion sneered. You bunch of ignorant fools dare to talk about my demon city behind my back? You're really courting death. What? Am I wrong? At this moment, a man whose body was flickering with light walked out. He waved a folding fan in his hand, looking like a young master of a large family. The jade pendant on his body emitted a terrifying light, enveloping him and blocking the sound wave attack. Then he said, "Could it be that the chief disciple of your demon city is here? Or is there some terrifying genius that has appeared? Tell us. Otherwise, we'll really think that your myriad demon city has declined." "Young master, don't you think so?" He sat down across from Lin Xian. "Who is this person? How dare he stand in front of Lin Wudy?" Zhang Xian had no idea, but judging from his imposing manner, he must have a powerful background. Right now, there were too many experts from the Four Moons. Perhaps this person was a genius from one of the top powers. Lin Xian also glanced at him with a puzzled expression. He did not know the other party, but from the looks of it, the other party probably wanted to befriend him, so he nodded slightly. "Are you provoking my demon city?" The two-headed lion was furious. A few more figures walked out of the private room. They were all powerful demon saints. The auras on their bodies were abnormally terrifying. The young man with the folding fan did not care. He sighed and said, "Every dog has its day. Perhaps some holy cities are really going to decline." "Nonsense. I originally wanted our chief disciple to come secretly and give you a shock at the critical moment. Now, I'll reveal it to you in advance. Listen up, you stupid humans, who said that Demon City is going to decline. This time, we have a new chief disciple. He's the nine-headed Qilin. Just wait to tremble." The people from the Demon City sneered. They looked at Lin Xian with piercing, killing intent in their eyes. The other party had killed many of their experts. They wanted nothing more than to kill him. What's a nine-headed Qilin? Many people were puzzled. However, some elders exclaimed and stood up abruptly, their bodies trembling. Could it be that he's the descendant of the Qilin race and the nine-headed sky snake race? "Grandpa, is he very powerful?" a young man asked. The old man's body trembled. "He's not just powerful, he's terrifying to the extreme. The Qilin race is an emperor race among the 10,000 Archean races. I don't think I need to explain how powerful their bloodline is." Everyone nodded. Indeed, the old man continued. Although the nine-headed sky snake race had never produced a great emperor, it was still a very terrifying race. In ancient times, it was one of the most ferocious beasts in the world. It was even more powerful than some of the ancient royal races. What was even more terrifying was that it had 9 heads, so it had 9 lives. The 9-headed Qilin was born of 2 things. It had the bloodline of the Qilin race and the 9 lives of the 9-headed sky snake. Such a person would be heaven-defying to the extreme. So powerful, the surrounding people were completely stunned. A super powerful bloodline and 9 lives. He was practically immortal. They looked at the demon city in horror. Previously, they had mocked the demon city for its decline. Who would have thought that the demon city had prepared such a secret weapon? If the other party hadn't mentioned it today, they really wouldn't have known. The people of the demon city sneered. At least you're knowledgeable. How about it? Do you know how powerful our genius is? When the time comes, all the geniuses and monsters will die. Everyone was too shocked. Some of the followers' eyes were also filled with deep worry. Although Lin Wuyi was powerful, his opponent was even stronger. First, there was Lei Zhen with the thunder spirit physique. Now, there was the heaven-defying 9-headed Qilin. Could Lin Wuyi really contend against them? Moreover, they didn't know what even more terrifying existence was waiting for them. Lin Xian also frowned. It was really shocking. It seemed that the demon city was much more powerful than he had imagined. He originally thought that people like Lei Chong and the white-eyed demon sage were among the top geniuses in the demon city. Now, it seemed that was not the case at all. He estimated that they were above average. They might not even be among the top geniuses. Those like the 9-headed Qilin and the thunder spirit physique were probably the top geniuses. Moreover, this was still the current generation. These demon cities' inheritance had exceeded 10,000 years. Who knew how many generations had accumulated and how many terrifying powerhouses there were? It seemed that the road ahead would be very difficult. However, Lin Xian didn't care. No matter how difficult it was, he had to leave. He would use the sword in his hand to hack open a bloody path. Just as everyone was discussing in shock and Lin Xian was thinking, a voice suddenly sounded out. Although the 9-headed Qilin is heaven-defying, it's not invincible. I know a way to restrain the 9-headed Qilin. Chapter 3803. What? Everyone went crazy when they heard that. They all turned their heads to look. Who's talking nonsense again? Even the people from Thousand Face City had darkened their faces. Restrain their prodigy? What a joke. Let's see who's so reckless. Soon, they realized that the person who spoke was the young man sitting opposite Lin Xian. Even Lin Xian was stunned. The other party knows a way to restrain it. Who is he? The young man waved his folding fan and smiled faintly. Brother Lin, we've hit it off so well. Today, I'll tell you the way to break it. As he said that, he stretched his head forward as if he wanted to whisper. The others also stretched their necks, wanting to hear what kind of magical method could restrain a heaven-defying existence like the 9-headed Qilin. Lin Xian was also surprised. He also wanted to hear what the other party had to say. Therefore, he did not refuse. However, at that moment, something strange happened. The young man with the folding fan leaned his head closer to Lin Xian's ear. Suddenly, a cold, murderous intent burst out from his eyes. His fan pierced towards Lin Xian's throat. Boom! The void shattered in an instant. Many people were sent flying by the murderous intent. Some of them even split open. Screams of horror rang out. Lin Xian's pupils constricted, and he instantly retreated. However, the distance was too close and too sudden. So much so that a bloody wound appeared on his neck. Boom! Endless black Qilin tattoos condensed on his neck. At the same time, a terrifying sword qi rushed out of his body. Clang! It struck the folding fan, causing it to be blocked for a moment. Lin Xian pulled away and quickly retreated. Seeing that his attack had missed, the person attacked again. He waved his folding fan, and it slashed down like a heavenly blade. It was another fatal blow. This time, it slashed towards Lin Xian's forehead. Scram! Lin Xian felt a burning pain on his neck. It was obvious that he had been injured by the previous attack. but the other party still dared to kill him. He punched out, and the surrounding space instantly exploded. The berserk power sent that person flying. That person was sent flying. He tore through the void and instantly fled outside the building. Lin Xian chased after him. The people in the building were completely stunned. What happened just now? Someone tried to assassinate Lin Wuti, and he almost succeeded. It couldn't be. Who was so daring? Did they not want to live anymore? Let's go and take a look. These people also followed him out. The people from the city of 10,000 demons and the city of thunder gods were the same. Their eyes were filled with regret. Why didn't their attack kill Yi Futian? Lin Xian was very fast, but his opponent wasn't slow either. Moreover, they were very good at hiding. After Lin Xian came out, he could no longer see anyone. Golden light burst out from his eyes as he attacked his surroundings. Suddenly, an extremely terrifying force appeared behind him, stabbing towards his back. Here it comes again. This assassin actually didn't leave and was still attacking. He didn't dodge. Instead, he waved his hand and used stellar transposition to reverse the force. With a poochie sound, he cut off the other party's arm. Poof! Blood splattered, and a muffled groan sounded. The arm fell to the ground along with the fan. In the void, the person was terrified. He didn't expect that his attack would miss. Instead, he was injured by the other party. After his attack missed, he instantly disappeared. Lin Xian threw a punch over, shattering the void in that place, but he was already gone. Humph! Lin Xian glanced at the arm and fan that had fallen to the ground. With a cold sneer, he stepped on the fan with one foot. He looked around. Now he recognized the fan. It was the fan of the person who had killed Gao Yu. But at that time they were disguised, so he didn't recognize them. Now it seemed that they were the same group. But he didn't understand why these people attacked him. Was it because he ruined the assassination? The people in the building also rushed over. They saw blood on the ground and a broken arm, but the person was gone. Lin Wuti was standing there unharmed. Had he been killed? As expected of Lin Wuti. Such a terrifying killing move had actually been dodged, and he had even succeeded in killing his opponent. There was only one arm left, and Lin Wuti looked very serious. It seemed that he hadn't killed the other party yet, but he had seriously injured the other party. Everyone was discussing. The people from Demon City and Thunder God City were also frowning. How could the other party not die? That was too heaven-defying. Buzz! At that instant, another murderous glow appeared. A ray of light slashed towards Lin Xian's right leg. It seemed that the other party wanted to take back the fan. The other two rays of light pierced towards Lin Xian's head and heart. The three of them attacked together. It was a fatal attack. There were more experts. Everyone was shocked. Lin Xian's face also darkened. There was more than one assassin. Humph, if that's the case, I'll kill them all. With a roar, he soared into the sky like an eagle. The sword chi on his body exploded, and heaven and earth exploded. The terrifying power directly sent the attacks of the three people flying. He kept one foot on the fan and didn't move. His other foot swept out like a coiling dragon. There was a mist of blood in the void. It was obvious that one of the assassins had been kicked to death. The assassin fled quickly. Lin Xian's left hand was like a knife, and he slashed down. With a scream, the assassin's soul was split in half. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At that moment, the other two assassins attacked again. Between heaven and earth, one after another, killing arrows rushed over, completely enveloping Lin Xian. There was even a large black net that fell from the sky, completely covering the void around Lin Xian. There was an extremely terrifying evil aura on this large net, causing everyone to tremble. It was obvious that this was a sacred artifact, and a sinister one at that. It could destroy a person's chi and blood and damage a martial artist's foundation. Lin Xian reached out a large golden hand and directly grabbed at the large black net. He grabbed it and then struck with force. With a crack, the large net was torn in half. At the same time, he waved his other hand and blew up one of the assassins. The other assassin was also injured by his eye technique. His body was cut into 3 parts, and he screamed in the sky. In an instant, 1 was dead and 2 were injured. Lin Xian continued to attack. He pulled out the Great Destruction Spear, and it was very sour. He also sent the souls of the other 2 assassins flying. The 3 top assassins were killed, and their corpses and blood fell. But soon there was a raging fire. It was a ball of red flame. It was abnormally strange. In an instant, the corpses of the 3 assassins were burned to ashes, including their storage rings. They were dead, and their corpses were destroyed. This shocked everyone. Where did this assassin come from? Wasn't he too ruthless? He didn't leave any clues. Lin Xian also frowned. It was indeed strange. It seemed that this ball of flame didn't belong to these assassins. It was forcefully planted in these people's bodies by the assassins' organization. Once these people died, these flames would be triggered and their corpses would be destroyed. Chapter 3804. Boom! The ground cracked open as a hand reached out, grabbed the folding fan on the ground, and fled underground. Lin Xian sneered. With a stomp of his foot, the ground below was instantly torn to pieces. Everyone saw blood gushing out continuously, piercing through the void. Obviously, another top assassin was injured. As for whether he was dead or not, they didn't know. The big hand reached down and grabbed countless rocks and blood. However, he didn't find any corpse, which made him frown. He looked in all directions, his golden eyes flickering. He didn't see anyone else. Had they left? The others were also surprised. This was a strange assassination, but it was enough to show how terrifying these assassins were. It also showed how terrifying Lin Xian was. Where did these assassins come from? Was it done by an enemy force? Everyone instantly thought of Thunder God City and Thousand Demon City. However, they didn't dare to say anything. Lin Xian also frowned. It seemed that he had to ask Gao Yu if she had found out the true identity of these assassins. Although he didn't find anyone else, Lin Xian didn't relax. He didn't dare to be careless. It seemed that he had to be vigilant at all times in the future. If it weren't for the fact that he had so many trump cards today, he would have been killed, killing 1 person in 10 steps, leaving no trace for 1,000 miles. At this moment, a voice suddenly rang out on the quiet street. Then, a drunk man with messy hair and a beard swayed on the street as if he would fall at any time. Many people turned their heads to look. Who was this person? A drunkard. Damn, he dared to say such arrogant words. Was he also an assassin? Lin Xian frowned. For a moment, he thought it was Lord Alcohol, but he soon realized that it wasn't. Although this person was also a drunkard, he wasn't Lord Alcohol. Who was the other party? That person swayed and came near Lin Xian, causing everyone's heart to beat faster. Damn! Was he going to make a move on Lin Xian again? Lin Xian was also ready. However, that person did not do anything. Instead, he continued to shake the ground. He took out a wine gourd and opened it as he spoke. Once the matter was done, he would leave with a flick of his sleeves, concealing his achievements and fame. After saying that, he raised his head and drank the wine in the gourd. Then he suddenly raised his head and spat it out toward the sky. Flames overflowed into the heavens, covering the 9 heavens. Ah! A figure was screaming miserably in the flames. Ah! Damn it! How dare you meddle in our business? The murderous aura on that figure was incomparable. The fan in his hand formed a boundless storm to resist the flames. Humph! The world of mortals actually came out again. They deserved to die. The drunkard's eyes flashed with a cold light. With a wave of his hand, the flames in the sky turned into countless red lotuses and burned that person to ashes. He was dead. A terrifying assassin was actually killed. Everyone was shocked. It seemed that this drunkard was also an expert. Lin Xian was even more shocked. That person was still there, and he hadn't noticed it before. In the next moment, he discovered that a cloak had fallen from the flames. It had already been burnt to a pulp. It was a sacred artifact, and one that could hide its aura. No wonder the other party could stay in the air without him noticing. However, how did this drunkard discover it? At the same time, he was even more shocked. He finally knew the identity of these assassins. The others also screamed. What? The World of Mortals was the legendary assassin organization? Heavens, didn't they say that it hadn't been opened for 10,000 years? Did they resurrect again? At this moment, everyone was in an uproar. Even the experts from Myriad Demon City and Thunder God City were shocked. This was big news, and they had to report it quickly. Who was this drunkard? How could he instantly recognize the World of Mortals? Everyone was even more shocked. An old man sucked in a breath of cold air. Could it be that he was from the Heavenly Law Alliance? Heavenly Law Alliance? It can't be, right? Everyone was stunned. Wasn't that an extremely mysterious organization? Why would it appear here? It hadn't appeared for thousands of years, right? Everyone was shocked again. This time, the opening of the Celestial Fate Star was really too shocking. So many top monsters had appeared. Moreover, the World of Mortals had appeared again, and even the Heavenly Law Alliance had appeared. Each of these was earth-shattering news. At this moment, with all of them gathered together, could it be that this time someone would obtain an extremely terrifying destiny? Could it be that someone had the destiny of a great emperor? Needless to say, it was really possible. These people were incomparably excited. Lin Xian was also surprised. He finally knew the identity of these assassins. The World of Mortals was a very familiar name. This was because the World of Mortals existed in the true spirit world. However, he didn't expect that they would also exist here. From the looks of it, this assassin organization should have covered the heavens and 10,000 worlds. As expected of an assassin organization that had been passed down since ancient times. It was too terrifying, since the World of Mortals had appeared. Then what about Hell and the Heavenly Court? Would they also cover the heavens and 10,000 worlds? Also, did the World of Mortals kill him because he ruined their plan? Then why did they kill Gao Yu? Was it because someone wanted to target Gao Yu? And this drunkard in front of him was called a member of the Heavenly Law Alliance. What kind of organization was this? He looked at the other party with a hint of surprise. The other party's aura was too mysterious. Every move of his carried the aura of the great Tao. He was shocked. This was an extremely terrifying expert. Therefore, he immediately walked up and cupped his fists. Thank you, Senior, for your help. This kid was very grateful. The drunkard looked at Lin Xian and sized him up. Suddenly he grinned. Kid, not bad, not bad. This old man will give you a bottle of wine. As he spoke, he took out a wine gourd and threw it to Lin Xian. Then he turned around and laughed. This? Lin Xian looked at the wine gourd in his hand and smiled bitterly. Thank you, Senior. The surrounding people were all stunned. Oh, my God! Someone from the Heavenly Tao Union actually gave something to Lin Xian. How much face did this Lin Wudi have? Could it be that he was favored by the Heavenly Law Alliance? It couldn't be. If that was the case, who could defeat him in the future? It shouldn't be. One had to be very careful when choosing a candidate. Now it was just a bottle of wine. It didn't mean anything. Maybe the senior of the Heavenly Law Alliance was drunk and misjudged him. Some people exclaimed, while others gritted their teeth. Lin Xian was baffled. What? Favored? What was the Heavenly Law Alliance doing? He looked at the people beside him and asked, Who is there? Tell me the details. There was a woman beside him. She was in her 20s. At this moment, when she was asked by Lin Xian, she was so excited that her face turned red. Great God, Lin, are you asking me a question? Great God Lin is talking to me. She was one of Lin Xian's followers. At this moment, she was so excited that she almost fainted. She said that the Heavenly Law Alliance was a very ancient organization. Legend had it that they represented the will of the Heavenly Law. Chapter 3805. They came to represent the Heavenly Tao and carry out some things. For example, an evil assassin organization like the Murderous World. Furthermore, they had another mission, and that was to choose the Heaven's Chosen One. Once they determined that the Chosen One was the Chosen One, they would protect them, similar to a guardian. However, guardians were usually experts sent by their own sex, and they were willing to protect them. Being chosen as the Chosen One meant that their future achievements were limitless. They might even become a great emperor. Therefore, this was a very important signal. Every top genius wanted to be chosen as the Chosen One by the Heavenly Tao Union. After Lin Xian heard this, he finally understood. No wonder these people looked at him strangely. It turned out that there was such a saying. However, this old man gave him wine, which meant that he really treated him as the Chosen One. With another dazzling title, there would probably be more people targeting him in the future. However, Lin Xian didn't care. He opened the gourd and drank a mouthful. What a good wine! Lin Xian exclaimed. Ever since Lord Alcohol left, he hadn't drunk such good wine. The people from Thunder God City snorted. Kid, you're just lucky. That expert from the Heavenly Tao Union must be drunk. Otherwise, do you think he would take a fancy to you? That's right. You're nothing compared to our 9-headed Qilin. The people from Thousand Demon City also snorted in disdain. Hearing this, Lin Xian turned his head and stared at the people from the 2 holy cities. Then he walked forward. This scene caused the surrounding spectators to be incomparably shocked. As for the people from the 2 holy cities, they took 2 steps back. This made them feel very embarrassed. They roared crazily. Damn kid, what do you want? If you dare to touch us, you're dead. That's right. Our experts are nearby. The people from the holy cities gritted their teeth. Lin Xian laughed. Are you that afraid of me? Damn it. There was no way to answer this. The people from the 2 holy cities were really mad. To be honest, they were really afraid. This was simply a demon king. Lin Xian sneered. Since you're afraid of me, then be obedient and be a coward. You don't have the strength to jump up and down in front of me. Do you really think I don't dare to kill you? At this point, Lin Xian's body emitted a biting, cold, killing intent. The people from the 2 holy cities felt their scalps go numb. The people of the Thunder God City roared. Our thunder spirit body is about to come out. At that time, we will be able to dismember your corpse into 10,000 pieces. That's right, when our head disciple has 9 heads, how can you still be so arrogant? Lightning spirit body and 9 Qilins. I admit that they are very powerful, but that is only for them. If they are dissatisfied, they can come directly to me. As for you, you don't have the right to jump up and down in front of me. Your lion's head is not bad. I'll cut it off later and braise it in soy sauce. And you, Lin Xian scolded a demonic beast and said, I'll make you into snake soup later. Hearing this, the 2-headed lion and the other black water python trembled in fear and almost knelt on the ground. The people on the Thunder God's side also swallowed their saliva. At this time, Lin Xian turned his head and stared at the people of Thunder God City. Since you are all humans, then you won't taste good. Since that's the case, you all should obediently become my slaves. I just happen to be lacking some subordinates. Damn it, you dare! I'll fight it out with you. The people of the Thunder God City roared. The people of the Demon City turned around and fled. What kind of joke is this? This person opened his mouth and wanted to eat them. This is simply a madman. What? You still want to leave? You provoked me again and again. Do you really think my temper is so good? Lin Xian's eyes burst out with a sharp light. With a wave of his hand, endless golden flames rushed out and shrouded this part of the world. At the same time he made his move. With his arms crossed, the 5 elemental laws condensed into the desolate tower. He threw it over and directly shrouded the 3 people of the Thunder God City. Damn it, get lost for me. The 3 people of the Thunder God City roared crazily and kept attacking. They struck out with the terrifying Thunder God Law to resist. However, this was an extreme weapon evolved by Lin Xian with his full strength. It directly shattered all the lightning and blasted the three people to the ground. The earth trembled and the void shattered. Then Lin Xian turned his head and waved his arm. A sword Qi flew out and slashed at the two-headed lion. At the same time, another sword slashed at the Blackwater mystical snake. The golden lion formed a seal with both palms, opened its mouth, and the two heads spat out terrifying sound waves. The sky fell and the earth cracked. Everyone was sent flying by this force. Retreat quickly. Let them retreat frantically. They didn't expect Lin Wuyi to fight against the 5 experts. Lin Xian sneered and let out a dragon roar. The dragon's sword soul in his body operated and directly shattered the sound waves. Not only that, the two-headed lion was even trembling. He felt the suppression of his bloodline, and his soul trembled. Damn it! How could the dragon roar be like this? The next moment he was even more frightened because he found that there was another sound coming from the other party. That was the sound of Qilin, which almost made him faint. Puff! Just as he was in a daze, one of his heads was cut off by a sword. Blood splattered wildly, and he fell directly from the sky. On the other side, the Blackwater mystical snake tore through the void and turned to escape. She didn't dare to attack. This was really a demon king. She still couldn't escape. Her body was grabbed by a hand, and a third of her tail was cut off. She was in so much pain that she rolled in the sky and shattered the void, but she still couldn't escape from that hand. In an instant, the two of them were thrown to the ground and completely sealed by Lin Xian's 10,000 dragons diagram. Lin Gongzi, spare us. We were wrong. The Blackwater mystical snake turned into a woman and kept begging for mercy. One of the two-headed lion's heads was cut off. At this moment, he was also crawling on the ground, trembling. Lin Gongzi, please forgive us and spare our lives. The other 3 people from Thunder God City were also begging for mercy. That was too cruel. Lin Xian sneered. Now you know how to be afraid. Why did you do it earlier? I told you. I'm the first disciple of the 3rd generation, and I represent the sacred city. How dare you provoke and humiliate me? Do you want to live? Let your elders come with sincerity. Let's see if they can buy your lives. Lin Xian sat down directly. Then he used the laws of the 5 elements to form a huge cauldron and threw the golden lion's head in. Then he used the laws of water to condense seawater and started boiling it with the 9-yang divine fire. At the same time, he skinned the Blackwater mystical snake and cut the tail into several pieces and threw it in. Then Lin Xian went to the restaurant and bought some ingredients for cooking soup. He threw them all in and began to wait there. Soon, the fragrance of meat wafted out. Countless runes circled between heaven and earth. The surrounding people were stunned. Wow, it's really eating. The Blackwater mystical snake screamed and fainted. The golden lion also knocked himself out with a punch. He didn't dare to look anymore. Otherwise, his heart wouldn't be able to take it. Chapter 3806. The 3 from Thunder God City were so scared that they peed their pants. They knew that Lin Fan was cruel, but they didn't expect him to be so crazy. They didn't dare to be presumptuous anymore. They even fainted from the shock. It's about time to eat. Lin Xian looked and narrowed his eyes. The people around him also swallowed their saliva. Just the fragrance alone was unbearable. If they took a bite, they would be like a god. Seeing the people around him drooling, especially his followers, Lin Xian smiled and said, "Do you want to eat? Come and have a bite." These people protected him before, and they didn't hesitate to go against the 2 holy cities. He naturally wouldn't treat them badly. Can I? Those followers were a little scared. Lin Xian said, "Don't worry, I'll treat you. If the 2 holy cities dare to cause trouble for you, just tell me. I'll go up and tear them apart." Great, God Lin is indeed powerful. These followers beamed with joy as they gathered around Zhangxian. A gluttonous feast was about to begin. Everyone ate until their faces were red. Their blood was boiling, and some even began to bleed. It couldn't be helped. The vitality contained was too strong. They probably ate too much. Lin Xian opened up all the pores on his body as rays of light flowed out. He could feel that his physique had become even stronger. It seemed that this was also a path of evolution. He had to eat more in the future. Hearing this, the Blackwater mystical snake and the golden lion, who had just woken up, fainted again. The news spread quickly, and the world was in an uproar. Lin Wuti started eating again. He was really a glutton, but he was eating demon beasts. He probably hadn't eaten other saints in his life. The 1,000 Demon City and Thunder God City were really sad. First, they were killed, and now they were suppressed by Lin Wuti. They probably lost all their face. But other than Lin Wuti, there was another thing that shocked them. Did the mortal world come back again? Heavens, it couldn't be. With such a terrifying assassin organization, they probably had to be careful in the future. Some people began to be secretly vigilant. The people of the New Moon clan were also shocked when they heard the news. Lin Wuti was killed, and it was done by the mortal world. Could it be that the people who assassinated their princess were also from the human world? Damn it! Why did such an ancient sect revive at this time? Was it because of the destined star? They did not know. This was because these ancient sects covered all the realms in the universe, and they weren't limited to just the 2-star realms. The second astral realm and even the legendary third astral realm also had them. They had no idea why the other party would make a move at this time. They could only send more experts to protect their princess. At the same time, the appearance of the heavenly Tao also shocked these people. Could it be that this organization had come out to choose the chosen one? What? The people of the Heavenly Way Union gave Lin Wuti a pot of wine. Could it be that Lin Wuti was favored? Damn it, that's impossible. It must be a mistake. The other party had drunk too much, so there was no way he could trust him. Some people in the sacred city gritted their teeth in anger when they heard the news. What kind of joke was this? Lin Wuti had been chosen as the chosen one? They didn't want to believe it. It's time for our chief disciple to show himself. He couldn't let Lin Wuti be in the limelight anymore. Some big families in the sacred city began to secretly make up their minds to promote their own peerless geniuses. Among them, the people of the myriad demon city and the sacred city of Thunder God were incomparably depressed. Their disciples were still in the hands of the other party. Moreover, the other party had threatened to let their elders go with sincerity. Damn it, the other party was extorting them. What should they do? Should they secretly make a move? The people of the myriad demon city discussed. An elder shook his head. There was no hurry. Let this brat be smug for 2 days. When he entered the destined star, let's see if our people can't kill him. Didn't he ask us to go see him? All right, bring a pot of 1,000-year-old spirit tea to see him. Be sure to bring our people back. We can't afford any more losses. Soon, a small saint brought the 1,000-year-old spirit tea to the gathering. On the other side, the people of the Thunder God City were also gnashing their teeth in anger. They were also discussing what to do. However, one person couldn't bear it anymore and took the lead. He was Lei Chong's brother, who had just rushed over from the sacred city. He was here for revenge. He had to kill Lin Wuti with his own hands. Inside the giant city, the fragrance filled the air. Everyone was swallowing their saliva. Although they couldn't eat meat, they were eager to drink a mouthful of soup. At this moment, someone screamed. The small saint of the myriad demon city had arrived. As soon as this was said, many people scratched their necks and didn't dare to have any other thoughts. Lin Xian and the others also heard it. Lin Xian said, "All right, dinner is over. Everyone hurry up and leave." With that, he waved his hand and put all the unfinished food into the black earth. Then he wiped his mouth and his eyes lit up. Those followers also quickly hid in the crowd, widening their eyes to watch. Would Lin Wuti be in danger? It should be fine. After all, there were rules between the sacred city. The elders couldn't make a move at will. Otherwise, there would be a great battle. In the sky, a stream of light rushed down and turned into a woman. She was a very beautiful woman with a lot of green light jumping on her body. As soon as she appeared, she saw the two suppressed demon saints. She frowned slightly and walked forward. Nephew Lin, the people of the myriad demon city are ignorant. This time, I brought a pot of 1,000-year-old spirit tea to share with you. Why don't you let my people go? To be honest, Lin Xian didn't care about the 1,000-year-old spirit tea at all. What he wanted was the sacred city's attitude. He wanted the world to know. Those who spoke to Lin Xian were either top-notch monstrous geniuses or experts of the older generation. Ordinary saints weren't qualified. Senior, you are too polite. Lin Xian took the spirit tea and said, "We are all from the sacred city, so we should help each other. I don't want to make a move, but these little guys are too presumptuous and unruly. I helped the sacred city teach them a lesson." As he spoke, he removed the law seal. The two-headed lion and the blackwater mystical snake woke up. When they heard Lin Xian's words, they were so angry that they almost vomited blood. What kind of tone was that? Was he facing them as an elder? Little guys? Damn it, was he 200 years old? Any one of them was almost 1,000 years old. However, they didn't dare to say anything. After all, they were inferior to him. It wasn't easy for them to survive. The two of them removed the seal and quickly came behind the elder. Their eyes were filled with fear. The corner of the woman's mouth twitched. Lin Xian's tone didn't sound like a young junior. To be honest, she was a small saint. Her status was very powerful. When the geniuses of the sacred city saw her, they were all respectful. It was the first time she saw someone with Lin Xian's attitude. He was afraid that he would go crazy if he stayed, so he was ready to leave. But at this moment there was a loud bang in the sky. A figure descended from the sky, bringing with it a powerful storm. Who was Lin Wudi? He was here to die. Everyone was in an uproar. They couldn't believe that someone dared to provoke Lin Wudi. Chapter 3807. The people of Demon City also stopped. Those minor saints squinted their eyes. Interesting. She didn't leave, but stopped to watch from the side. She had heard a lot of rumors. She wanted to see Lin Wudi's strength with her own eyes. Lin Xian was the same. He raised his head and looked at the sky. Thunder gods, people still dare to attack me? Is this your decision? Don't blame me for being impolite. With a wave of his hand, the heads of the 3 thunder god experts were cut off. The souls of the 3 screamed in horror. They were stunned. Was he going to give up on them? How dare you? Damn it. The figure landed on the ground. Bringing along countless great Tao, he roared. This is not the decision of our saint city. This is my personal will. You dare to kill my brother. I'm here to take revenge. Let go of the people of our saint city. Who is your brother? Lin Xian waved his hand. I've killed too many people. I can't remember. You're courting death. My brother is Lei Tsong. Today, I'll make you wish you were dead. The man in front was filled with killing intent. Lin Xian, you're surprised. Lei Chong? Humph, he deserves to die. He provoked me again and again. I've already let him off easy by letting him live for so long. As for letting your people go, it's not up to you. Let your elders do it. Kid, you're courting death. Lei Qian roared. The other party didn't give him face. Damn it. Lin Xian laughed. Who do you think you are? Why should I give you face? Humph. Thunder God City is too unruly. If it's the same as Demon City, I'll definitely let them go. But you're too much. Do you really think I won't dare to do it? Lin Xian turned around and killed the souls of the 3 Thunder God experts with 3 slashes. The 3 corpses kept twitching and stopped breathing. Dead. Everyone was stunned. They didn't expect Lin Xian to kill them so easily. There was no room for negotiation. The 2-headed lion and blackwater mystical snake's scalp went numb. Fortunately, their elders came. Otherwise, they would have ended up in a miserable state. Even the eyes of the minor saints from Demon City flickered. This person was as crazy as the rumors said. Lei Qian, on the other hand, was so angry that he shouted, "You dare to kill!" He was mad with anger. "You're wrong. I didn't kill them. You forced them to their deaths. If you hadn't come, the three of them wouldn't have died. Do you have any last words? If not, I'll send you on your way." "Ah, go to hell!" Lei Qianyang Tian roared. He must kill the other party. Purple lightning surged in his palm, carrying with it an aura that could crush mountains and rivers. He rushed forward. At this moment, he was like a god of thunder, capable of sweeping through everything. The surrounding people felt their hair stand on end. Lei Qian was too powerful. His cultivation was at the middle stage of the fifth heaven. He was so strong. No wonder he dared to kill Linwudi. The two-headed lion and the dark water mystical snake felt their scalps go numb as well. This man was at a higher level than them, so there was a huge gap between their powers. Although Linwudi could defeat them, it was not certain whether he could defeat those in the middle stage of the fifth heaven. Boom! 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 In an instant, the thunder cracked, and the place where Lin Xian was standing was completely destroyed. It was a scene of destruction. But in the next moment, space was torn apart, and a figure with golden light came out of the sea. It was Linwudi. "He's fine." "That's great," the followers exclaimed. The others were shocked as well. Linwudi could fight against a sage in the middle stage of the fifth heaven? It was really too hard to believe. How many cultivation realms did he cross? From the early stage of the fourth heaven to the early stage of the fifth heaven, there was another major realm, and then to the middle stage of the fifth heaven, there was another minor realm. That was one major realm plus one minor realm. Wasn't the gap a little too big? For minor realms, many people gasped. To be able to kill someone one minor realm higher was already an incredible genius. The other party had crossed for minor realms. That was heaven-defying. Lin Xian rushed out of the sea of lightning. He raised his hand, and the laws revolved around it, forming a sword light that flashed with an unparalleled aura. He didn't die. How was that possible? Lei Qian was also stunned. In his opinion, he was so many realms higher than the other party. It was simply too easy. But he didn't expect the other party's strength to be so strong that it exceeded his expectations. "Kill!" He roared again and charged out. The two turned into two streams of light and collided in the sky. Divine light exploded, and the sky seemed to split open. Both of them were incomparably powerful. Purple lightning surrounded Lei Qian's body as if it was a heavenly tribulation, causing the entire void to distort. His speed was very fast, and he turned into a lightning aura. It was terrifying. On the other side, Lin Xian roared. Sword light surrounded his body, and he also rushed over. He was like a peerless god of war, fighting head-on with his opponent. He didn't retreat at all. He was simply a violent humanoid tyrannosaurus. People even heard the roar of a dragon from Lin Xian's body. After hundreds of moves, the battle between the two became even more intense. How was that possible? How could he block it? Lei Qian was completely crazy. How did the other party cross 4 minor realms? Damn it! Lightning light foot. Endless runes appeared on Lei Qian's feet. They were densely packed, causing his feet to emit an unparalleled light. With the addition of his feet, the entire ground trembled violently. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. This was a terrifying divine ability, and it was a law divine ability. This Lei Qian was really too powerful. As expected of the powerhouse of Lei Chong, everyone exclaimed. Someone said that they heard that he had just rushed over from the holy city. He had been cultivating in seclusion all this time. If he hadn't heard the news of his brother's death, he probably wouldn't have come out. Such a person was a cultivation madman. Once he encountered such a person, he would probably end up in a miserable state. Everyone discussed animatedly. They felt that Lin Xian had encountered a peerless enemy. Lin Xian frowned. A law divine ability. The other party's kick was really powerful. It was like two ancient, demonic mountains falling from the sky, trying to tear him apart. He shouted coldly. His back was like a dragon, emitting a terrifying aura. He punched out with both fists, and two golden crows roared at the sky. The sacred fire on them covered the sky. Boom, boom, boom. This was a very intense collision. One was a law divine ability, and the other was a divine beast. They were evenly matched. After one attack, the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. A violent aura surged into the sky. The two of them also kept retreating. Lin Xian felt his arm go numb. He couldn't help but admit that the other party was very strong. So what? He circulated the power in his body and quickly recovered his numb arm. On the other side, Lei Qian was completely stunned. The other party actually blocked his law divine ability. It was really unbelievable. Could it be that the other party was really strong to such an extent? No wonder he could kill his brother. But so what if the other party was strong? Today he was going to personally kill the other party. Chapter 3808. With a cold snort, the lightning on his body erupted once again. However, a figure flew over from afar. Stop! An angry roar resounded through the 9 heavens. Lei Qian stopped and looked up at the sky. He cried out in surprise, and the others were also stunned. The people of Thunder Saint City had arrived. A middle-aged man from Thunder God City landed and looked at the 3 people who were suppressed to death. His face was extremely ugly. Lin Wudi, you dare to kill our people. You broke your promise. The small saint was furious. His aura was incomparably violent. Everyone trembled. Was he going to fight? Lin Xian laughed coldly. Me going back on my word? Why don't you say that your Thunder God City didn't teach you well? I said I wanted to save your life and came with sincerity, but you didn't come. Your disciple came to kill me. Of course I won't be lenient. Look at the people of Demon City. Didn't I let them go? It was you who provoked me first. I didn't break my promise. Damn it. The small saint's face was extremely ugly. He glanced at the people of Demon City and found that they were still alive. Who asked you to come? He stared at Lei Qian. Lei Qian said, Elder, I want to avenge my brother. This kid is too arrogant. He killed so many experts of Thunder God City, and he still wants to negotiate with us. He doesn't have the qualification. Elder, let me do it. I can kill him. The small saint was silent. He knew Lei Qian's strength. He was a mid-stage, 5th heaven expert. Moreover, it seemed that both sides had already fought before. He was still very confident in Lei Qian. Seeing that the elder didn't object, Lei Qian was delighted. He quickly turned his head and stared at Lin Xian. Do you dare to continue the fight to the death? Why wouldn't I dare? Lin Xian sneered. But when you are killed, don't ask your elder for help. You have a sharp tongue. The one who will die will definitely be you. The lightning on Lei Qian's body erupted again, wanting to devour the 9 heavens. On the other side, the golden light on Lin Xian's body bloomed. He was like a god of war. The aura between the two became more and more terrifying. A battle was about to break out. However, at this moment, an old man walked over. The 2 of you, please wait. The old man descended from the sky, followed by a group of powerful saints. You dare to stop me? Lei Qian was instantly enraged. Their elders had already acquiesced. Yet there was still someone who dared to stop them? Lin Xian also frowned slightly. He asked, Who are you? The old man said, Young masters, I am the city lord of this city. I know that you two are going to fight, so I would like to give you a suggestion. Say. Lei Qian snorted coldly. The elder laughed. Both of them were peerless geniuses, experts at the Saint Realm. The battle between the 2 of them would definitely be devastating. A small city like this would not be able to withstand it. However, there was an arena in the city. It was an ancient arena that had been passed down since ancient times. It was a place specially prepared for saints to fight. Why don't the 2 of you move over there and fight? This way, He could attack to his heart's content without the slightest scruple. Lin Xian nodded. Let's not implicate others in our feud. And don't destroy the city. Do you dare? Hee, why wouldn't he dare? Since you have already chosen your own grave, I will fulfill your wish. Lei Qian sneered. Let's go, lead the way. All right, this old man will lead the way. The old man soared into the sky and flew towards the distance. Lei Qian's figure flickered, and Lin Xian also flew into the sky. The Thunder God City's small saints followed them, and so did the people of Demon City. The surrounding people were in an uproar. Was the Saint Realm going to fight to the death? Let's go and take a look. How could they miss such an exciting battle? For a moment, countless people flew towards the distance. At the same time, the news quickly swept across the world. It was said that Lin Wudy and the experts of Thunder God City were going to fight to the death. The news instantly spread across the entire world. Someone asked, "What's going on?" Didn't Lin Wudy just kill a genius of Thunder God City? Didn't he suppress 3 other geniuses? Could it be that the negotiation fell through? Is there going to be a big battle? Who is the one who fought Thunder God City? I'm not interested in watching if he's too weak. It was Lei Chang's brother, Lei Qian. He had just rushed over from the Saint City, and his cultivation base was at the mid-stage 5th heavenly layer. He was going to kill Lin Wudy, cruelly. What? A mid-stage 5th heavenly layer saint? Such an expert also appeared? Many people sucked in a breath of cold air. Let's go and take a look. That Lin Wudy might really be killed. They had long found him an eyesore. Some of the geniuses of the Saint City spoke, and the people of Thunder God City sneered. Who was Lin Wudy? Senior brother Lei Qian could kill him without the help of the Thunder spirit body. These people also left. This world had taken action. They wanted to watch the battle of the century. Otherwise, the people of the other 3 moons would also be alarmed. A mid-stage 5th heavenly layer was already a very terrifying cultivation base. Such a person was definitely a super expert. Lin Wudy, with his cultivation base at the early stage 4th heavenly layer, could he really fight against it? If he couldn't, he would die. But if he could, he would be too heaven-defying. He had crossed 4 small realms. Such a person couldn't exist. The people of the other 3 moons also took action. That kid, is he going to fight? When the Crimson Dragon heard the news, it swung its tail and rushed out. On the other side, Heishan and the North Demon also received the news. Humph, he was indeed a troublemaker. They could still hear his news from a world away. Heishan shook his head helplessly and also tore the void. On the other side, the North Demon also went on the road. At this moment, all the experts, elites, and geniuses gathered in the ancient arena. The ancient arena was built with special stones. The formations engraved on it were all at the saint level, and after countless years of support, it could be said that even a minor saint couldn't destroy it. Lin Xian and Lei Qian could go all out here. At this moment, the 2 stood facing each other, and the aura on their bodies was incomparable. More and more people gathered around Lei Qian, and the corner of his mouth raised into a smile. Very well, he wanted to trample on the other party in front of the world. I have to say, your Thunder God City is really stupid. You actually attracted so many people. Do you think it's a glorious thing to be killed by me in front of so many people? At that time, Lei Xingqing's face would be completely thrown away by you. Lin Xian stood with his hands behind his back and said coldly. As soon as these words came out, the surrounding people were in an uproar. Isn't this Lin Wudy too confident? But can he really kill Lei Qian? I looked at the cliff. It's not that easy to cross 4 realms. Not only that, I've never heard of anyone who can cross 4 realms. No matter how heaven-defying this kid is, he can't do it. Originally, I wanted to let you live a little longer, but now it seems that you're asking for death. I'll fulfill your wish. Lei Qian's feet once again burst out with shocking thunder runes. The thunder god's foot was displayed by him. With every step he took, the ancient arena trembled, and countless large cracks appeared around him. This law-divine ability made the surrounding people's faces change. Chapter 3809. So fast. In an instant, Lei Qian arrived in front of Lin Xian. His right leg swept out, destroying everything in its path. Lin Xian threw out a punch to counter the attack. Both of them continued to exchange blows. One of them was like the god of thunder, and the other was like the god of war. The two of them exchanged blows, causing heaven and earth to shatter. Fortunately, this was the ancient arena. Otherwise, the city would have been torn to shreds. This guy is pretty strong. Is Lei Shencheng serious this time? The crimson dragon transformed into his human form and watched the battle with flickering eyes. On the other side, the northern demon frowned slightly. Hey, Shan didn't care at all. I wonder how much power this kid can unleash. Humph, competing in footwork? Do you think you're the only one who knows how to do that? Lin Xian sneered. His feet seemed to have turned into a dragon's claw, striking the void and colliding with Lei Qian's thunder god's foot. Boom! 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 Lin Xian's aura became stronger with every step he took. In the end, he was like a real dragon, circling the 9 heavens. At this moment, Lei Qian's foot was suppressed. How is this possible? The surrounding people were stunned. The people of Thunder God City screamed. This is impossible. How can he have the aura of the Tao of Dragon? Is he related to the Dragon Pearl race? Why do I feel that the ability he's using is similar to the dragon race's Dragon Step? The crowd swallowed their saliva. Lei Qian found it hard to believe. His law ability was suppressed? Boom! 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 After a dozen more moves, Lei Qian's face turned ugly. He felt a great pressure. Especially the last step, the killing intent, was monstrous. It was like a real dragon had awakened. The entire void collapsed. Countless great laws surged between heaven and earth. Lei Qian's right leg trembled. He was sent flying by the force. In the end, he spat out a mouthful of blood. His face turned pale. The surrounding people screamed. Lei Qian was injured. The people of Thunder God City were dumbfounded. Is this kid trying to cross 4 realms to kill someone? How heaven-defying is this? The little saint from Lightning God City had a grim expression on his face. However, he still warned them not to be impulsive. Thunder God's foot was just one of Lei Qian's nomological divine abilities. His trump card was not limited to this. Just wait patiently and see. Lei Qian was injured as he roared towards the sky. His palms were constantly forming seals as the laws on his body surged. It opened its mouth and spat out a bolt of lightning. It grew larger in the sky and turned into a divine beast, roaring at the sky. A law divine beast? Was that a lightning snake? In the sky, a huge figure appeared. It looked like a snake. However, it had a single horn and a pair of lightning wings on its back. It even had 4 arms. As it bared its fangs and brandished its claws, it brought forth a powerful lightning power. Kill! Hearing the order, the thunder beast quickly attacked. His tail lashed out like a divine whip. His 4 arms were holding sabers, spears, swords, and shields. Its enormous wings continued to flutter, forming a thunderstorm. This Lei Qian was too powerful. Although the divine beast he transformed into was not a true dragon, it was still incomparably terrifying. It seemed that Lin Wudi had really met his match. The people of Thunder God City also heaved a sigh of relief. Hee, let's see how this kid dies. The eyes of the people of Demon City flickered. The powerhouses of the Golden Crow clan had also arrived. There were also other experts who were paying attention to this battle. In an instant, Lin Xian suffered a huge impact. Although this thunder beast was condensed from laws, it was truly too powerful. Lin Xian's body shone with boundless light like gold, carrying a monstrous aura as he contended with the thunder beast. A great battle with the thunder beast. Kill! Lin Xian roared, his eyes erupting with a biting, cold-killing intent. At this moment, he was really powerful to the extreme. Like a human-shaped Tyrannosaurus, he resisted the other party's thunder Dao attack head-on. His body emitted a clanging sound, shaking his blood and chi. However, he was still not afraid. There was a black qilin tattoo all over his body. The qilin that seemed to have transformed into a human form punched out. The powerful force shook the thunder beast until it trembled nonstop. At the same time, Lin Xian formed seals with his palms and slapped out one golden crow after another. 18 golden crows moved freely in the sky, crushing everything with monstrous laws. So powerful, comparable to a divine beast. The crowd screamed again. They did not expect Lin Wudi's means to be so strong. The face of the powerhouse of the Golden Crow clan darkened. Damn it! This guy dared to transform into their clan. What is the meaning of this? This is a provocation. Their eyelids twitched wildly. They could not wait to kill the other party immediately. Boom! 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 18 golden crows swooped down and hit the Thunder Beast. The Thunder Beast wailed and broke into pieces. This time, Lei Qian was sent flying again. His face became even uglier. This person's physique was actually so strong. The small saints of Demon City were incomparably shocked. The demon clan was known for their strong physique, but they did not expect that there would be a human who shocked them in terms of physique. At the same time, some people exclaimed, Lin Wudi's physique should be one of the super strong physiques in the universe. But what was that black tattoo? Why did it look like a qilin? As soon as this was said, many people nodded their heads. Indeed, it was as if a qilin was hovering on the other party's body. It was too mysterious. There was a dragon roar in the other party's body, and now there was a qilin tattoo all over his body. What kind of opportunity did this person have? Could it be that he was related to the Dragon Clan and the Qilin Clan? So what if he was related? Even if he was related, could he be stronger than our 9 Qilins? The people of Demon City sneered. 9 Qilins, the descendants of Qilin powerhouses, had the Qilin bloodline. If they were to appear, killing the other party would not be a problem. However, some people were doubtful because Lin Wudi's strength was too strong. Moreover, no one knew if this was his limit. Master, can Brother Lin win? Northern Demon asked from the crowd. Hei Shan squinted his eyes and said, currently he had the upper hand, but it was hard to say if he could win. After all, I don't know what other trump cards he has. After all, the Thunder God technique has been passed down for tens of thousands of years. It should not be underestimated. Moreover, the Thunder God City has a secret technique. I wonder how far he has cultivated it. Northern Demon was worried. Even his master said, so one could imagine how powerful the Thunder God technique was. Damned brat, you broke my divine ability again. Lei Qian's face was incomparably cold. Lin Xian snorted coldly. I've already told you that you're no match for me. Since you want to die in front of everyone, I will fulfill your wish. At this moment, Lin Xian was fearless. To be honest, he did not want to expose his Qilin tattoo in front of everyone. But now that it had been exposed, there was nothing to hide. He would go all out. Buzz, buzz, buzz. His 9-yang divine body was displayed to the extreme. At the same time, the Qilin tattoo was even more terrifying. As if it was alive, it emitted a mysterious aura. At this moment, Lin Xian's physique was extremely strong. Chapter 3810. On the other side, Lei Qian also roared as a pair of Thunder God's wings grew out from his back. It was like 2 thunder heavenly blades, releasing a destructive aura. Kill! The 2 of them once again fought. Lin Xian had a strong physique and an unparalleled physical body. He opened a big box and was a man of steel. As for Lei Qian, he used his law ability and kept bombarding. Every strike seemed to be able to destroy a world. Too strong. One had unparalleled abilities, while the other had a super strong physical body. The battle between the 2 was truly earth-shattering. Buzz! After hundreds of moves, Lin Xian opened and closed his hands, releasing a few sword qi that turned into a giant dragon that danced in the sky. This aura was too strong. Everyone screamed. Could it be that Lin Wuti was also a super strong swordsman? It couldn't be, right? His sword qi was stronger than his physique? Everyone couldn't believe it. Lei Qian was also in great danger. He didn't dare to be careless. He pushed the two pairs of Thunder God's wings to the extreme and slashed forward. This was an earth-shattering collision. The Qilin roared. An entire arena shook uncontrollably. Everyone retreated in horror. Fortunately, a battle had broken out in the ancient arena. Otherwise, if it was outside, who knew what would happen to this world? How could this guy be so strong? The little maid from the New Moon clan was shocked. Beside her, Gao Yu's eyes flickered with a solemn expression. Some of the Holy City's geniuses were even more shocked. This method was too heaven-defying. Perhaps the ordinary Holy City's geniuses weren't his opponent at all. Only the top powerhouses could do it. Could it be that they really needed their chief disciple to take action? Boom! Boom! In front, the battle suddenly changed and a figure flew out. The sky fell and the earth cracked. Endless lightning was unleashed. Not good. Lei Qian was injured. Everyone screamed. The people from Thunder God City couldn't believe it. Could it be? This was impossible. They shook their heads frantically. Lei Qian, with his strength and identity, was also very strong in their holy city. How could he lose to the other party? Boom! Lei Qian landed on the arena. The array formation arena shook, and the surrounding void kept shattering. He spat out large mouthfuls of blood. There were 2 sword scars on his body, which had almost split his body apart. Lin Xian said coldly as he slowly descended from the sky, "What other trump cards do you have? Bring them all out. If not, then you can die." That detestable brat. Lei Qian took out a thunder crystal origin and swallowed it. The wounds on his body quickly healed. However, what shocked him was that he was actually unable to completely eliminate the sword qi. Damn it! What a terrifying sword intent. Is he using a sacred artifact? With a cold snort, he pulled out a long spear. The purple lightning spear was a mid-grade saint artifact. With a roar, Lei Qian charged forward once more. Now that he possessed a mid-grade saint artifact, his strength had grown even stronger. He was like the invincible god of thunder. He was surrounded by all kinds of lightning beasts. It was a shocking sight. "It's useless." Lin Xian coldly snorted and waved the matchless sword. Sword qi swept across the 9 heavens. The 2 sacred artifacts collided with each other nonstop, causing their battle prowess to increase. The situation was not optimistic. That's right. Although Lei Qian had the Thunder God spear, Lin Wuti also had the matchless sword. If he didn't have any other trump cards, Lei Qian would probably lose. Before the battle, they all thought that Lin Xian had a higher chance of losing. After all, it was too difficult to fight across 4 realms. However, after witnessing the battle with their own eyes, they felt that Lei Qian had a higher chance of losing. This made the people of Thunder God City vomit blood. Lei Qian's face was even colder. Suddenly, his eyes revealed a hint of malevolence. "Die for me." He spat out a lightning ring. It turned into a bolt of lightning and instantly charged towards Lin Xian. With a clang, Lin Xian raised his hand to block it. However, he was sent flying and his entire arm was numb. Under his arm, a crack appeared. It was extremely horrifying. Lin Wuti was injured. How was this possible? What was this lightning ring? It was a sacred artifact. It was actually a sacred artifact that was even more terrifying than the purple lightning spear. The crowd screamed. They didn't expect Lei Qian's trump card to be so rich. Lin Xian was actually injured due to his carelessness. Lei Qian attacked crazily. Lin Xian's body turned into a kunping and instantly dodged. He stood in another direction and looked at his cracked palm. A hint of coldness appeared in his eyes. The energy in his body circulated and his body bloomed with light. His broken palm quickly healed. Soon it was as good as new. Kid, this is just a lesson for you. What do you have to contend with me? Next, I will make you wish you were dead. Lei Qian held the thunder spear in his hand and was surrounded by terrifying lightning. He was extremely powerful. With 2 sacred artifacts, he could easily crush his opponent. Do you really think you can turn the tables with 2 sacred artifacts? How naive! Lin Xian snorted in disdain. I was careless just now and was ambushed by you. But next, you probably won't even be able to get close to me. Insolent kid, go to hell. Lei Qian didn't believe it. Their 2 sacred artifacts couldn't suppress the opponent? Even if the opponent had the matchless sword, he could still suppress it. Buzz! The purple thunder spear attacked crazily. The lightning ring appeared and disappeared mysteriously. Lin Xian couldn't withstand it with the matchless sword. Suddenly, the purple thunder spear erupted with an unparalleled aura. It seemed to have turned into a purple thunder dragon that danced in the sky. In an instant, it bit the matchless sword. At the same time, the lightning ring turned into a bolt of lightning that was extremely fast. The people from Thunder God City laughed. Let's see how this kid will die. The others were extremely nervous. Not good. Lin Wudi is in danger. This attack should be over. An expert from Thousand Demon City said. An expert from the Golden Crow clan snorted. They also thought that Lin Xian wouldn't survive. Gao Yu's eyes flickered. Is he really going to be defeated? In the crowd, the Northern Demon was even more nervous. The Crimson Dragon sneered. Don't worry. How can we lose when it comes to sacred artifacts? Thinking about that kid's trump card, the Northern Demon nodded. He knew that the opponent had more than 1 sacred artifact. Sure enough, at this critical moment, a black spear appeared in Lin Xian's hand. Like a mountain, it struck Lei Qian and sent him flying. With a loud bang, the sky fell and the earth cracked. The endless void shattered. Everyone's scalp went numb. Many people vomited blood. He blocked it. Lin Wudi blocked it. Impossible. What did he use to block it? The people from Thunder God City screamed in disbelief. Lei Qian's pupils shrank. He was simply going crazy. Everyone looked carefully. A black spear appeared in Lin Xian's hand. It emitted an extremely terrifying demonic aura. Half of the sky was dyed black by the terrifying aura. What was that? A sacred artifact and a demonic artifact. How could he have such a thing? Everyone swallowed their saliva. The aura that the spear brought was too terrifying. In the crowd, a few people's eyes burst out with cold light. One of them was a woman who looked abnormally beautiful. She also raised the corner of her mouth. That's right, it's this aura. It's really him. These people's eyes lit up and stared at the spear. Do you think you're the only one who has 2 sacred artifacts? Lin Xian held the Great Destruction Spear in his left hand and the matchless sword in his right hand. Chapter 38:11. Damn it. Lei Qian, who was on the opposite side, had an ugly expression. He originally thought that he had a huge advantage, but his opponent had caught up with him. But so what? He didn't believe that his opponent's spear could block his Lei Huan. His Lei Huan had a great background. However, the following battle made him despair. The spear was too terrifying. It was as if it could pierce through and destroy everything. After 30 moves, he was penetrated by the spear, and half of his body was shattered. After 50 moves, he was cut in half by a sword, which scared him out of his wits. After 70 moves, his heart was pierced by his own thunder ring, and he almost died. He couldn't believe this scene. His opponent's method was too strange. Let me ask you one last time. Do you still have any trump cards? If not, you can go and die now. Lin Xian's killing intent emerged, shocking everyone. They didn't expect that the final ending would be like this. The people from Thunder God City clenched their fists. We won't lose. Lei Qian still has a trump card. Yes, our Thunder Saint City's secret technique. Lei Qian's cultivation is very terrifying. Just you wait. When the time comes, all of you will die. Lei Qian's body was shattered and quickly healed. His aura was much weaker than before, and he was no longer at his peak state. He gritted his teeth. Kid, to be able to force me to this step, I have to admit that you've exceeded my expectations. But it's a pity that I still have a secret technique that you can't resist at all. To be able to die under my Thunder Saint City's secret technique, you can be proud. Thunder God City's secret technique. This Lei Qian, is he going to use his final trump card? Everyone screamed. The secret technique of the Thunder Saint City was unique to the Thunder Saint City. Others couldn't cultivate it at all, and these secret techniques were very terrifying. I wonder what Thunder God City's secret technique is. Everyone widened their eyes. Thunder God City's secret technique? Lin Xian narrowed his eyes. Could he finally see it? To be honest, he had been looking forward to it for a long time because he knew that every Thunder Saint City had its own secret technique. For example, their Wu Shuangqing had a secret technique that could increase one's combat strength by 1 to 10 times. Once activated, the danger would be endless. He also wanted to know what kind of secret technique Thunder God City had. If you have any secret techniques, then use them. Let me see if you are as powerful as you say. Lin Xian pointed his sword forward. You'll see. Lei Qian continued to form hand seals. A bolt of lightning rushed out of his body and circled around him. Every time it spun, its power grew stronger. He spun a total of 3 times, and in the end, his strength reached an unimaginable level. What is this? Many people were shocked. The aura of this lightning was much stronger than before. Was this the secret method of Thunder God City? It was 9 revolutions, divine thunder. He had actually reached the 3rd revolution. The people of the 1,000 Demons City screamed. They knew about the secret technique of the Thunder God City. When the others heard this, they exclaimed in surprise. 9 revolutions, divine thunder. This was an extremely terrifying secret technique. Every time it rotated, its power would increase by a fraction. It was said that after the 9 revolutions, thunder transformation, one would be able to kill experts who were much stronger than them. Now that Lei Qian was able to go through 3 transformations, it was already very heaven-defying. Everyone was shocked when they sensed the lightning aura emanating from the other party. Lin Xian similarly frowned, surprised in his heart. This was the secret technique of Thunder God Orange. 9 revolutions, divine thunder. He indeed felt a threat. Worthy of being the holy city, it indeed had its own uniqueness. Wonder what the most powerful one among the younger generation would be. Lin Xian thought of the thunder spirit physique. His future opponent would definitely be the other party. Wonder to what extent could the other party cultivate the 9 revolutions, divine thunder? Kid, go to hell for me. Lei Qian's entire body bloomed. Lightning divine light, carrying an incomparably berserk aura, charged forward. Not good. Lin Wudi was in danger. That's right, even if he had 2 great sacred weapons, he might not be able to block the secret technique. This Lin Wudi was also a heaven's pride of Peerless City. Did he cultivate the Peerless secret technique? Should not have, right? It was said that he had just joined Peerless City not long ago and went to the Fiend Star. He had no time to cultivate at all. It's over, Lin Wudi was careless. If he could cultivate in the Holy City for a period of time, at least he would have cultivated the Peerless secret technique. Then this time he would be able to contend. But now he really did not know how to resist. Resist, he was definitely going to die. Some were worried and some sneered. The people of Thunder God City let out sinister laughter. The other party was definitely going to die. They were full of confidence. Lin Xian's eyes burst with a piercing cold light. His physique was strong to the extreme. He turned into a stream of light and charged forward. Did others think that he did not have a peerless secret technique? How was that possible? However, he did not immediately use it, because he wanted to feel the power of the 9 revolutions divine thunder to see how strong it was. Heavens, Lin Wudi was crazy. He wanted to use his physical body to fight. Shouldn't he run away? Idiot, did he want to fight to the death? This kid was really daring. Even the Crimson Dragon sucked in a breath of cold air. He did not expect Lin Xian to be so bold. Gao Yu and the others exclaimed again and again. Even the mysterious people frowned. No way. If this kid died, then it would be troublesome. Ignorant ant, go to hell for me. Lei Qian saw that the other party did not dodge and instead rushed over. His heart was filled with disdain. This time, he used the secret technique, divine thunder. How could the other party resist? Boom! The sound of the earth shaking resounded. The violent aura crushed everything. The entire arena was completely covered by the sea of lightning. The ancient arena was shaking nonstop, as if it was about to shatter. One could imagine the power of the 9 revolutions, divine thunder. Amidst the endless thunderbolts, a human figure flew out. It was Lin Wudi. Everyone screamed. The people of Thunder God City snorted. It must be the other party. This time the other party would definitely die, right? The other party did not die. How could it be? The people of Thunder God City were stunned, their eyes wide open. The others also looked over. Sure enough, they saw that Lin Xian was injured. He spat out blood from the corner of his mouth, but he did not die. In terms of physique, he was too strong. He could actually resist the 9 revolutions, divine thunder, without dying. Everyone was shocked. What was the use? He was just a trapped beast. He would definitely die within 3 moves. The people of Thunder God City said. The others were also worried. That's right. The reason for that was because they could tell that Lin Xian was at a disadvantage in this battle. Lin Xian retreated and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. His eyes flickered. Although he was injured, it was not serious. In this blow, he perceived the terrifying power of the other party. It was indeed strong. He rushed out again. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of thunder kept ringing between heaven and earth. After a few moves, Lin Xian retreated again. His body was surrounded by thunder and lightning, and some places were charred black. However, his eyes were brighter. Damn it, how could he not die yet? Everyone was stunned. The people of Thunder God City also looked like they had seen a ghost. The 9 revolutions, divine thunder, was their secret technique. They knew how powerful it was. In their opinion, the other party might not even be able to resist 1 move. But now the other party actually resisted 5 moves and was still alive. It was really incredible. Lei Qian's face was even colder. How could it be? Was this kid's physique so strong? Kid, everything is over. I don't have time to play with you anymore. Lei Qian raised his palm, and the 3 revolutions, divine thunder, kept condensing in his hand. Chapter 38:12. 3 revolutions, divine thunder, circled around his finger, surrounded by terrifying lightning phantoms. 3 thunder sky, destroying finger. It was a terrifying supernatural power. Rumor had it that it could destroy the sky with 1 finger. Its power was unimaginable. At this moment, it was displayed by Lei Qian, causing the void to collapse. Lin Xian was wrapped in a violent force. This time it was really a killing move. It should be over now. Some of the big shots' eyes lit up. A killing move? Well, since that was the case, then let's end it. Lin Xian's eyes burst out with killing intent. He had already felt the opponent's Thunder God secret technique, so there was no need to hold back now. Buzz! He stomped his foot and rushed over at a fast speed. His fists danced, and the unparalleled secret technique in his body was constantly activated by him. No way! Lin Wudi still wanted to take it head-on. What was he thinking? The people around went crazy. Boom! The 2 collided, making a deafening sound. The sky and earth were torn apart. The entire ring was almost overturned. A violent aura swept out in all directions. Retreat quickly. The onlookers kept retreating. It was too terrifying. The people of Thunder Saint City sneered. Lin Wudy should be dead by now, right? The North Demon, Crimson Dragon, and others were extremely nervous. Some of the big shots' eyes burst out with cold light. They wanted to tear apart the chaos and see the situation clearly. Finally, the fog gradually dispersed, and two figures stood on the ring. Their backs were facing each other. Obviously, the two had separated from each other. Who was the saint and who was the loser? Two figures? Lin Wudy was not blasted into a bloody mist. Many people exclaimed. The people of Thunder Saint City frowned. They had a bad premonition. How could it be? With such a violent force, the opponent would definitely be blown to pieces. At worst, he would be torn apart. How could the opponent remain intact? Perhaps his soul had been destroyed. It was also possible that his body was intact, but his vitality had been destroyed. These people were guessing. At this time, a figure fell to the ground with a plop. Who was it? They looked carefully. The next moment, they screamed. Lei Qian! Lei Qian had fallen! How could this be? I don't believe that I would lose to you. Lei Tian fell to the ground and vomited blood. His eyes gradually became unfocused and lost their luster. He had executed his strongest, ultimate skill in the previous attack. Initially, he was confident that he would be able to kill the other party. However, who would have thought that his opponent's strength would suddenly increase in an instant? That power made him think that he was facing a little saint. With a single strike, he was killed. Now his eyes were filled with fear and disbelief. To be able to suddenly erupt with several times the power, this was clearly a peerless secret technique. But how could he possibly learn it? The other party had just entered the holy city. Didn't he go to the fiend planet? Where would he find the time to cultivate? Damn it, he was too careless. He had been tricked. The other party knew an unparalleled secret technique. He wanted to spread the news, but he could no longer do so. His soul gradually extinguished, and in the end he died. On the other side, Lin Xian said coldly as he turned around and looked at the corpse, Your strength is not bad, but that's all. This was his evaluation of Lei Qian. Everyone went crazy. Lin Wudy was a little saint. In the face of such a powerful ultimate skill, he could actually reverse the little saint. It was too unbelievable. How did he do it? These people were discussing animatedly. Impossible. The people of Thunder God City had indeed gone crazy. Their genius was dead, and he died after executing the little saint's Thunder God secret technique. It was too unbelievable. Damn kid, what did you use? What kind of despicable means did you use? They rushed up and roared crazily. Even the little saint of Thunder God City was furious. His eyes were bursting with killing intent. Previously, he allowed the battle because he thought highly of Lei Qian. But now Lei Qian was dead. How was he going to explain it when he went back? He must kill this kid. The weapon you used is a demonic weapon. I suspect that you are related to the devil race. Now, I will take you back to investigate. That kind of little saint exuded an unparalleled aura that sealed off a part of the world. Everyone was terrified. Was the little saint going to make a move? Lin Xian's face darkened. Just as he was about to say something, a figure walked out from afar and said with a sweet smile, You're right. I don't like to hear this. What's wrong with the people of the devil race? Are we, the people of the devil race, so unwelcomed? As soon as these words came out, everyone turned their heads to look. They saw an unusually seductive woman walking out. She was wearing very little clothes, giving people a feeling of seduction. However, the aura on her body made their hair stand on end. What a strong devil chi! She's from the demonic palace. The little saint of Thunder God City also frowned. Demoness, are you trying to meddle in our business? The people of Thunder God City also looked unfriendly. The demoness said with a smile, I don't want to meddle in your business. I just want to ask, what's wrong with the devil race? Why can't the devil race appear in the thousands of worlds in the immemorial era? You better make it clear. Otherwise, Don't blame the demonic palace for being impolite. Damn, why is the demonic palace going against Thunder God City this time? But what they said just now was too much. They despised the demonic palace. Everyone discussed in a low voice. The little saint of Thunder God City also looked gloomy. He just made up an excuse. He didn't expect the people of the demonic palace to be here. Moreover, it was the top genius of the demonic palace, the demoness. He said, "What I said just now wasn't very accurate. I take it back. However, this kid is really suspicious. Moreover, he killed so many experts of my Thunder God City. I want to bring him back to face trial." "I don't understand what you're saying," the demoness said with a smile. "Isn't this carried out after both sides agreed to it? Didn't you guys prepare for the worst before the battle? Why are the geniuses killed now? I can't stand it anymore." "Then let me ask you, if the one who died was Lin Wudi, what would you do? Would you punish your own people?" Those followers nodded one after another. That's right. Thunder God City was obviously acting shamelessly. Did he want to bully others? What do you mean? Does the demonic palace really want to go against our Thunder God City? The little saint's face darkened, staring at the demoness. Lin Xia also looked at the other party. He didn't know why the other party helped him, but he still nodded kindly. The next moment he walked out, looked at the little saint of Thunder God City, and said coldly, "What? Do you want to fight me? Didn't we say before that we would fight to the death? He wanted to kill me, so I killed him. What's wrong with that? Besides, it was the people of Thunder God City who provoked me again and again. It's normal for the younger generation to die and be injured in a battle. Does an old man want to fight me? Even if you want to fight me, I'm not afraid of you. Come on." Lin Xian stomped his foot. His aura erupted, and a terrifying sword qi swept across the 9 heavens. One-on-one or a group battle. Do you want to fight me together? I'll take all of you. A domineering aura emerged from his body. Facing the powerful little saint and numerous experts, he was still not afraid. Chapter 38:13. Everyone was in an uproar. This Lin Xian was too strong. The people from Thunder God City were so angry that they wanted to vomit blood. "Damn brat, you're courting death." "That's right, I'm courting death. Come and kill me." Lin Xian looked at these people. "Who's going to make a move? You or you?" He pointed at a few Thunder God City experts. However, those experts felt their scalps go numb. They were so angry that they couldn't speak. Lin Xian sneered. "Why, you don't dare. Don't worry, I won't bully you. I'll only use one hand. Who dares to come?" His gaze was rarely seen in all directions. His aura was so strong that it made those people unable to breathe. On Thunder God City's side, no one dared to accept the challenge. Lin Xian looked up and laughed. "What a bunch of trash, shouting in front of me. But no one dares to make a move against me? Do you still have the face to live in this world? Damn brat, don't be so arrogant. Our thunder spirit." Those people roared. Lin Xian directly interrupted them. "You want to talk about the thunder spirit body? Other than relying on this thunder spirit body, what else can you do? What about yourselves? Could it be that you can only live in the hope of others? The thunder spirit body is indeed powerful, but can he really kill me? I'll give him 3 days to come here and accept his death." The killing intent in Lin Xian's eyes became even colder. Everyone sucked in a mouthful of cold air. Wow, he's too strong, too cool. Is Lin Xian challenging the Thunder Spirit body? Those people from Thunder God City were also stunned. Indeed, they wanted to use the Thunder Spirit body to suppress the other party. However, they didn't expect that the other party wasn't afraid. Instead, he wanted to challenge them directly. What kind of person is this? He's too scary. That minor saint snorted coldly. Who do you think you are? Do you think you're qualified to fight with us, Thunder Spirit Body? Lin Xian turned his head and looked at him. Old fart, are you trying to take advantage of your seniority? What's so good about the Thunder Spirit Body? If he dares to come, I'll personally chop off his head. And you, Do you think you can shout in front of me just because you're a minor saint? Previously, I didn't make a move against you because I gave face to your thunder god city. Do you really think I'm to be afraid of you? Think about evil demon city. If you dare to shout again, I'll send you to hell. You. The little saint was so angry that he coughed up blood. An ant dared to speak to him like that in front of him. He was furious. However, when he thought of what happened in the evil demon city, it was as if a basin of cold water had been poured over him. A hint of fear appeared in his eyes. How could he not know about that? 10 little saints had tried to kill him, but in the end he was still alive and unharmed, while the 10 little saints were dead. What exactly happened that night? No one knew. What kind of secret weapon did the other party possess that allowed him to kill little saints? Or did he have a super Tao protector who could easily kill a little saint at a critical moment? But no matter which one it was, they all posed a huge threat to him. For a moment, he didn't know what to do. The surrounding people went crazy. They felt like they were dreaming. Lin Woody didn't even put a little saint in his eyes. The followers screamed excitedly, "Lin Woody, you're so cool. Go, Lin Woody." Lin Woody killed them. What's so great about a little saint? In a battle of the same level, I'll destroy you in a matter of minutes. That's right, he's only relying on his age to live a few thousand years longer. What's there to be arrogant about? They were despised. Those little saints were so angry that their faces were flushed red. The people of Thunder God City had an ugly expression on their faces. They were usually high and mighty, so they had never encountered such a scene. But at this time someone moved. A golden figure walked out and stared at Lin Xian. You've mentioned the incident in the evil demon city just now. Then let me ask you, what exactly happened that day? Why did the experts of my Golden Crow clan disappear? It's the people of Golden Crow clan. Many people's scalps went numb. The world became quiet again. The people of Demon City also frowned. To be honest, they also wanted to know what exactly happened that day. Lin Xian glanced at the other party with a sneer on the corner of his mouth. He didn't answer at all. The expert of Golden Crow clan frowned and snorted coldly. Kid, I'm asking you a question. At the end of his words, the flames in the sky were dancing and burning for 9 days. Lin Xian sneered. Who do you think you are? Do I have to answer your question? His tone was full of disdain. The surrounding people went crazy. Damn, this Lin Woody just killed the Thunder God City's little saint, and now he wants to attack the expert of Golden Crow clan? Ignorant ant, you're too presumptuous. Do you really think that you can be arrogant in front of me after killing Lei Qian? The expert of Golden Crow clan's face sank. I'm presumptuous? I think it's your Golden Crow clan that's too presumptuous. You still have the face to ask me about that night? Let me ask you, that night, why did the experts of Golden Crow clan go to my mansion? What kind of intentions do you have? You're going to assassinate me. Now that the assassination failed, you're asking me instead. What reason do you think I have to answer someone who wants to kill me? How dare you? A few people of Golden Crow clan walked out and shouted coldly. The flames on their bodies erupted, forming a sea of fire. Nonsense! Who said that we were going to kill you? That's right, we just wanted to go over and exchange the corpse of the Dragon Ball with you. In the end, you actually killed us. Lin Xian sneered. All right, didn't you want to know why the expert of your Golden Crow clan disappeared? Let me tell you, he was killed by Thunder God's people in a sneak attack. When these words came out, everyone was stunned. The faces of the people of Thunder God City also changed wildly. Damn, is he trying to make us take the blame? They hurriedly said, Nonsense, a bunch of nonsense. How could it be us who did it? That's right, this kid is talking nonsense again. These people hurriedly shook their heads. They didn't dare to admit it. Lin Xian sneered. Did you see what happened that night? I'm the only one who experienced it and is still alive. Now you're saying that I'm talking nonsense? Those people of Golden Crow clan turned their heads and stared at the people of Thunder God City. Their eyes emitted a biting, cold, killing intent. The Golden Crow clan and Thunder God City were actually facing each other. It can't be, right? Why do I feel that they're killing with a borrowed knife? It's obvious that they're killing with a borrowed knife. Everyone discussed animatedly. They felt that Lin Xian was too evil. The corner of Lin Xian's mouth curled into a cold smile. Let these two sects fight it out. Fellow Taoists of Golden Crow clan, don't listen to his nonsense. Why would our people attack you? That's right, we don't have any reason. This kid is obviously trying to sow discord and fish in troubled waters. The people of Thunder God City hurriedly explained. The little saint even said that if you want to know the result of that day, it's very simple. Capture him, and we'll be able to know what happened that night. It makes sense. The experts of Golden Crow clan nodded and turned to stare at Lin Xian. Kneel down obediently, and let us capture your soul to investigate the situation that day. They were like high and mighty monarchs. Their words carried an unquestionable command. Chapter 38:14. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. They had to admit that the Golden Crow tribe was too strong. Lin Xian was also angry. He sneered. You want me to kneel? You want to take my soul? I want to ask why. Just because you don't believe what I said, you want to take my soul. Your Golden Crow tribe is too domineering. The Golden Crow tribe expert nodded. That's right, it's because we don't believe you. Lin Xian sneered. That's a good reason. I don't believe you either. That day, did your little saint really go to exchange for the dragon's corpse with me? You really didn't want to assassinate me? I'm also very doubtful about this. Why don't you kneel down as well and let me search your soul to see if you really want to assassinate me? Lin Xian used the same words and retorted. You're courting death. The Golden Crow tribe expert was furious. Lin Xian sneered. Why? Can't take it anymore? Are you very angry? I'm just using the same method to deal with you. You can't take it anymore? Then, have you ever thought about my feelings before? Who do you think you are? How can you be compared to us? The Golden Crow tribe expert's eyes were filled with cold, killing intent. The Golden Crow tribe is so domineering. Lin Xian laughed wildly. But don't forget, I'm also the chief disciple of Wushuang City. In terms of status, I'm not inferior to you. Everyone was in an uproar and nodded. That was indeed the case. The Golden Crow tribe was too arrogant. Did they really not put Lin Wuti in their eyes? Or did they not put Wushuang City in their eyes? Sure enough, he's a sharp-tongued kid. The Golden Crow tribe expert walked out. But no matter what you say, you can't change the outcome. Is that so? Don't you want to take my soul? I want to take yours too. How about this? Let your younger generation come out and fight with me. Whoever loses will kneel down and accept the soul collection. Does the Golden Crow tribe dare to do so? Lin Xian issued a challenge again. Everyone was shocked. This time, they were facing the Golden Crow tribe. Everyone was looking forward to it. They wanted to see if the Golden Crow tribe would send out any experts. The people of the Golden Crow tribe also frowned. To be honest, after the battle just now, they could see that Lin Xian was very powerful. Unless the top geniuses of their Golden Crow clan came, the others were simply not enough. However, these top geniuses had yet to arrive. Lin Xian sneered when he saw the people of the Golden Crow race remaining silent. What? You don't dare? Isn't your Golden Crow clan looking down on everything and being high and mighty? You don't even have the courage to come out and fight me? What a slap to the face. Previously, the Golden Crow clan was so insufferably arrogant, but now even they were cowering. Everyone was shocked. Was Lin Wuti already this strong? Damn, brat, I'll kill you. A man walked out. The flames on his body were extremely terrifying. However, the little saint of the Golden Crow tribe had stopped him. Did you see that? Your elders don't think you're a match for me, so they don't dare to let you fight. You should just obediently scram back. Lin Xian laughed. His eyes were filled with arrogance. Everyone was silent. The people of the Golden Crow tribe looked extremely ugly. "Elder, let me fight!" That man roared crazily. The elder of the Golden Crow tribe looked extremely solemn. He did not let go, because he felt that Lin Wuti was very dangerous. If he fought rashly, he was afraid that he would suffer heavy losses. At the same time, the other experts were also shocked. This Lin Wuti was too strong. They had to find a way to get rid of him as soon as possible. Otherwise, he would definitely be a big disaster in the future. What Golden Crow tribe? How dare they call themselves divine beasts? None of them dared to fight. It was really disappointing. I think you should stop calling yourselves Golden Crows in the future. You should just call yourselves Lockhead Tortoises. Lin Xian stood in the arena, mocking and ridiculing. The people of the Golden Crow tribe were so angry that they vomited blood. Extremely cold killing intent burst out from the eyes of the elder of the Golden Crow tribe. "Why, old man, are you not convinced? I'll give you a chance. Suppress your cultivation and come up and fight with me. Whoever loses will kneel down and accept the soul collection. Do you dare? Do you think I'm afraid of you?" The small saint of the Golden Crow tribe was filled with killing intent. He really couldn't hold it in anymore. He took a step forward and wanted to step forward. However, he was stopped by his subordinates. "Elder, you can't." Those experts shook their heads one after another. If it was the younger generation, it would be fine if they lost. But if it was a small saint and lost to the opponent, it would be a complete loss of face. There was no way to recover. "All right, don't act like a parting of life and death in front of me. Since you don't dare to fight, get lost." Lin Xian shouted coldly. The surrounding people were terrified. Perhaps no one dared to scold the Golden Crow tribe like Lin Wuti. They had really opened their eyes today. The small saint of the Demon City was also shocked. First, he went against the Thunder God City. Now he was shouting at the Golden Crow tribe. This young man was really too arrogant. Fortunately, they did not take action before. Otherwise, they would have been slapped in the face today. The scene was a little awkward for a moment. However, at this time there was a sneer. "Lin Wuti, you are too arrogant. How dare you be rude to your senior?" "That's right. Today, I will teach you how to respect your elders on behalf of Wushuang City." A cold voice sounded. It made people's scalp tingle. Who was it that dared to shout at Lin Wuti at this time? Was it the people of Thunder God City or the Golden Crow tribe? Everyone looked around. Lin Xian also frowned. This guy who hit his head and showed his tail dared to provoke him verbally, but did not dare to show his face? Two golden lights flashed in his eyes and slashed at the crowd. Suddenly, a part of the void was shattered. A few figures were in a very sorry state, screaming crazily. "How dare you attack us? You are courting death." Lin Xian sneered. "Do you think I won't be able to find you if you hide in the crowd?" A large hand shot out from his hand and attacked those people. Those people quickly retreated, holding up a crescent moon that rotated in the sky. The crescent moon blade slashed at the golden hand. A sonorous saint sound rang out. Everyone exclaimed and retreated crazily. At the same time they screamed. It was the New Moon Clan. Lin Xian's face also darkened. The New Moon Clan dared to attack me? His eyes were shining. He stared at Gao Yu. What did he say before? His voice was incomparably cold. Previously, he had already given the New Moon Clan face and did not kill them. However, the New Moon Clan still dared to act so recklessly. Gao Yu also frowned, and a trace of light appeared in her eyes. In the next moment, she sent a voice transmission to Lin Xian. The New Moon Clan is also divided into factions. This is not one of us. You can attack as much as you want without any scruples. After saying that, Gao Yu turned around and left with her people. He was not on Gao Yu's side. It seemed that he should be Gao Yu's opponent. In that case, Lin Xian did not need to be polite. He had already warned these people, but they still dared to attack. Buzz! He slapped 2 people into blood mist and sent 3 people flying. Damn it! How dare you kill me? The New Moon clan roared. Not far away, more people gathered here and surrounded Lin Xian.